Meow. And we're finally alive. Are you winning, son? No! You caused me to grow wings. It's all your fault and everyone else in my community. Bah! You wouldn't stop praying to me as a god of innocence, and now I have wings. Bah! And they keep popping up and then disappearing. I don't know why. But yeah, I hope you guys are ready for some Honkai Star Rail. I've been grinding so much. I've done all the side quests up to the point where I ended like the stream last time. Okay, hold on. I got something to drink. I'm ready. I'm very ready. I also, for some reason, I got this. Boom. Mika mode. Mika mode. How do you like that, huh? Hey. Checking for updates. Please don't have any updates. I can't update right now. And I hope you grab some snacks. Because snackies are important. Wow. Huh? I got a message. Hold on. Aha! Congratulations on beginning your new journey. Thumbs up. A little surprise for a new passenger. I'm moved to tears. Relax. It's just a little surprise. From now on, you'll be receiving red packets every New Year's, so you may as well get used to it. I'll give you coffee beans next time. The coffee enthusiast. Mwah! Oh really? Don't keep me waiting on too long. Don't worry, I will keep you waiting for eternity if I feel like it. Wow. Also, I have to double check something here. Thing is, I was trying to set up a specific graph. But it just didn't want to work. And yeah. I was gonna make it so whenever you guys use the pray emote, my wings temporarily show up. It didn't work. I'm bad at figuring out parameters and stuff, but I'll figure it out. Hopefully before the next stream. Also, what do you think about the wings? They're small right now, but it looks like they'll be growing. Hint, hint. In fact, I also wanted to give you a few light cones, but unfortunately the train has a budget. Next time I'll be the one giving you a raid packet. Okay, now can I get my controller? Yeah. Blah. Okay, where do I go? Oh, I got a new achievement? Log in for a total of 30 days. Is the next one. Okay. Why do my controller keep dying? What the fuck? You're charged! I charged you all week! Or weekend. All weekend! Ah! Maybe it's Windows that is like, oh no, we're turning it off. For no fucking reason. Wouldn't surprise me. But I can play with this, I guess. Maybe. Enter. Ah! Apparently he's live. Or he's playing. God damn you, Shadow. Damn you! It's your fault I have wings! Okay, V, apparently. See, I got this. Turn to the surface. Go. Confirm. We're doing story quests. I'll get there eventually. And then the next time I go live, I'm gonna probably be playing some more Persona. Scroll. I speak only the truth. Well, screw you! But I will allow you to call me innocent just for today. Today only, okay? Ha! There's still unfinished business here. No, wait, there's no unfinished business here. Ah! Let's go. But yeah, what do you think, Shadow? I got the Miko outfit. I also got this one. And this one. Yeah, I need to stream Honkai Story more so I can progress the story and clear Equilibrium quest. I have a bunch of Trailblaze EXP stocked up. Yeah! And I'm doing the main quests so I can finally do more polls because I've been like grinding like crazy on the side stories to the point where like I did all the side quests that I could up till this point. And I think that there's a new daily quest. That's it. That's all the new quests I got except the main quest currently. Why? And I went to poll on Lunai. And I pulled the 5-star character. I pulled the 5-star character, but it wasn't Lunai. Hey, Joel, let me know when you get to the final boss of this chapter, because I want to see your reaction. Oh my god, yeah. Bloom and Bite. I gotta try to remember. Shadow, can you remind me that I need to let Bloom and Bite know that... I was so spooked. You lost 50-50 much like me. Yes. Same now. It was so annoying. Why can't I pull a different 5-star than the one that's on the banner? I just want Dragon Boy! I like dragons. I like cute little dragons. Like kinda lolly style dragons. Because lollies are cute. And then I like the old mature dragons. Like all with like the long ass beards and everything. I like the dragons that are like 16 to 25-year-old, whatever, like very young but not too young dragon that are like very cool. I like them all. They're dragons. But next 5-star poll, you'll pull an event banner, will be the featured 5-star. I'm gonna be polling like crazy then. It's the same system as Genshin. Yeah. Except it's like less pulls required for the pity, I think, right? I think it's less pulls required for pity on this one. But I might be wrong. Right? Maybe. Wow. Oh yeah, Shadow, I thought of a really fun thing. I was gonna make it so anytime anyone uses like the Nyako pray emote, the wings will show up for like a minute. What do you think about that? I lost the 50-50 on Epochal. I don't know how Epochal Spectrum. Is that how you say it? And I'm now instead shifting my focus to the next event banner starting next week, and we'll get the new 5-star guaranteed. Yeah. I want Lunai though. I'm gonna have to play this like crazy so I can get Lunai. How many days do we have the banners left? How many days left? Ah. I have a mono quantum team and the game has become almost too easy for me. Fushuan, Silver Wolf Lynx, and Kinke? I don't know how to pronounce the names. I'm so sorry, I'm butchering all the names. I do not know how to pronounce Chinese names. Now, if you want to get Inhibitor Lanai, you better pull as much as you can because his band runs out in a few days. Yeah, I've been grinding like crazy for it. And if anyone knows like a good grinding method, please teach me. I need it. Where do we go now? I'm Gardens. I gotta get him! Wow. You literally need all jades you can get. Exactly. I just finished polling like a few days ago, just before I went away. And I did like 30 polls or something. 20 or 30 polls since I got the character thing. Hold on. I'm working on building a follow-up attack group just to see how that works. March 7th, Dr. Rachel, Clara, and Herta. Ooh. My current team is March 7th, Danheng, I think it's called, right? The green guy, I'm bad at... Yeah, Danheng. And then, what's the red-haired girl's name? I forgot. Oh gosh, I'm so bad with names. Why? I'm so ashamed. Wow. Then when I do that path in Simulated Universe, I can actually utilize all the bonuses. Ooh, yeah. The bonuses make it crazy, right? Wow. Oh, the new tracking is a bit... Or it's probably because I'm playing on PC while also using like VC Face, no, not VC Face, Extra Animator and Vinian. There is like a lot of stuff. And how many jades have you now and how many special passes? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Shadow. Sorry, I missed that the first time. I usually do the hunt in SU, Simulated Universe. Ah. I'm gonna check that out. Let's see where I am currently. So I have 0 special passes. I have 267. So we're gonna be grinding that like crazy. But I think in order to get like better grinding stuff, I have to do a bit more on the story. So I can activate more things to do. Oof, yeah. It's a radiator fixers? It's a big customer with bigger pockets? Nah. Huh? Also, it feels like aim audio might be a little low. Or is that just me? No, it's definitely a bit low. I'll have to fix that soon. I forgot I changed the game volume so I could like watch YouTube on the side while I was grinding last. Ah. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to turn on something. Ah. I forgot to turn on streamer bot. But I remember just in time. There we go. Oops. I have turned on streamer bot now. Hey. That's right. People in frenzy do not ponder details. That's true. You know Kokolia well? How did she become the Supreme Guardian? Have I completely missed something, or have they not told me that yet? It could be any option. Wow. Yeah. We may as well cut to the chase, make a long story short. We are aliens! Aww. I would like to just say that. What do you think they would say if we just... Like, how do you think they would react if I just went there and be like, we're aliens! Totally aliens. Totally aliens. Yeah? Also, remember to hydrate. Hydration is important. Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Huh? So, next point in the story. North of Bellabog? Whole heap of fragmentum. The fragmentum was like the weird gross ones. It's nice to catch your stream. Yes. It's nice to see you here, Team Yardo. How are you doing, by the way? Had a nice weekend so far? Had any nice snackies? Oh yeah, I got some amiibos! I forgot to tell you guys that. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 amiibos! I got the Mayo amiibo! I'm so happy. I got Cat Girl. Wow. Oh god, the tracking is like glitching out. ba. Ba, ba, ba.
人生に全部で何回10年間があると思う。これで決まりだね。善は急げ。準備ができたら出発しよう。
Yeah, let's go! Instantly! Immediately! Right now! Hurry, hurry, hurry!
まずい。弟が今日来るって言ってたの忘れてた。あんたたちはどこかに隠れてて、私が対応するから。
I'ma put my USB cable in my second charge. Alright, they were siblings. Not so good, the CPU fan is not working and the thermal paste doesn't want to get off. Oh, do you have some... Okay, so for getting off thermal paste, I usually use T-Red. T-Röd is it's what's it's called in Swedish. Okay. And what the fuck? Why did Steam open? Fuck off Steam. Now I can't hear anything! It's actually... It just turned off the sound for me! Oh. Never mind. I know why it did that. It's being so stupid. It's being silly. It's being a goof. It's rock solid. Okay, so in Sweden we have T-Röd. T-Röd is like this red liquid that you can do a lot of stuff with. I usually use it to clean up a lot of stuff. Yeah, 90% isopropyl alcohol. Exactly. Exactly that. Bloom and Bite, you know the thing. Just put some on, like... Do you have like these tops that they're called tops here? Like the thing you stick in your ear to clean them out of gunk? Why does the dog have wings? Did she drink some Red Bull? I'm not a dog! And it's because you get brain to me. Cotton swabs, exactly. Just dip cotton swabs in the isopropyl alcohol and rub it until it gets off. And if it's like a thick, layer, you do that while also using like one of those things you use to clean your, like to, not clean, but like to squish like protection onto your phone, if you have that. Who was praying for you? Not for me, to me! Ah! I bite, do computers, Bloom does plants. Ooh! Awesome! So both plants and computers, perfect team. I kill all the plants I touch when I have to personally take care of them. And I worked at the flower store. I worked with flowers. The only thing I'm good at when it comes to flowers is arranging them. I'm amazing at arranging flowers. But I was not allowed to take care of the flowers because I always overwater them. I kill them with kindness. I water them too much because I do not know how much water a flower needs. In the end, I was working at the flower store for the sake of like making bouquets and actually buying shoes, which was weird. But this flower store also sold shoes. And I was the one who had to like send out like, hey, we want to buy this many shoes of these sizes, this makings. Like, I got to do that. So I did inventory for the shoes and stuff. Oh yeah, and I installed their computer. That's what I did. You smothered them with love. Too much love. Yeah. I shouldn't be allowed to have plants. Or rather, I'm not allowed. I shouldn't be allowed to have flowers. I can care for one thing, and one thing only. Grasslök. I don't remember what that's in. Shadow! What is grass lock in English? I will get a bottle with that tomorrow. You do that, Impiardo. Food. Yeah, it is food. Chives. Yeah, I can take care of chives without killing them. See, I'm so good. Are you pulling for any new characters? I'm gonna be pulling for Lanai. I gotta get that dragon boy, but I will have to grind a lot. So we'll be grinding like crazy for the next few days. And I better get Lanai, because if this ends up being another freaking Kirara, I'm gonna be so freaking mad. So, hold on, why won't... Oh, hold on, I think I need to check something real quick here. With the... Because for some reason, it doesn't want to use the controller. Is it in... Where's the controls? No. Ah! How dare you bonk me! Yeah, what 5-star did you get now? I forgot. I did lose the 50-50 and it was so annoying! I bought some tröstmat from Max. Yes. Oh my god, I wanna do that too. Check the history. Oh, yeah. First though, I'm gonna make the audio go up because, look. It's like very low overall. I think we can. That should make it better for you guys at least. Okay, history is if I go here. Can I see history? Records! Ta-da! I got Bronya when I lost the 50-50. I think I might have gotten her too. Next 5-star I will get Sparkle. I hope you will. Yeah, here, Bronya. I got Bronya. Gosh darn you, Bronya! Press the arrow. Yeah, I did. I wanna get Acheron. It's been like 1, 2, 3. Bronya is amazing, so it's not bad. But I don't want Bronya! Okay, +5. Okay, so it's been like 1 pull since then. Like full 10 pull. I misremembered before. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the Bluetooth thing and re-add my DualSense controller. Because it's having a ton of issues. Like constantly turning the fuck off. Bloody bastard. Why did that take up? I don't need this. It just turned on a really weird thing. Hold on. Now it's in pairing mode. You wanna get Acheron? Which one is Acheron now again? No, see. I'm guaranteed to get Sparkle due to how the pity system works, and I'm not pulling any more on Epochal Spectrum, the nice banner, and will instead pull on the next special banner. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Why is this not showing up? Oh, maybe it's in this? There. Now I see it. Okay. Done. Can I see how much charge you got? No. Okay. Acheron is a new character in Penacony? Nice! I wonder, what if I like manage to like the next temple I do, I finally get Lunai just because I have been having so much bad luck with him off stream. That would be hilarious. And I have a good chance of getting a few kinker on that banner too. Yay! Trust her completely. And as you see, Trailbase level 27. I have been playing a lot outside of the stream, but I promised I wouldn't play, you know, main story stuff outside, and I have kept that promise. Well, now, next 5-star pull on Epochal Spectrum will be Lunai. Thank you. Let's believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay. Okay.
フランツじゃない。その弟から禁区のエネルギーパイプが故障して結構深刻だと聞いたんだ。この人たちは私の助手で、ここにある設備を全部点検するつもりなんだ。そのパイプに問題があるとは聞いていませんが。これは技術部門の問題だ。門の修理。
She's good at lying. Oh, you're near the end of Bellabog, I think? Am I? I has no clue. Let's pretend that was sake. I'm drinking sake. Let's pretend. Did you go to Narcon Winter this year? No, I could not afford to. Unfortunately. Especially since I'm currently like working on my driver's license, and I failed that test last week. Or, well, this week. I had a driver's test last Wednesday. And I failed it completely. But that's very common. Broke streamer. Yeah, I am a very broke streamer. I need to finish a lot of projects, so maybe I can do growth stuff. Bah. Like actually finish working on like all the music covers and stuff and put them out on YouTube. I started in like September, but ended up being away from a game for a while up until like last month to TB level, Trailblaze level 20 with 14.5k TB. Trailblaze experience. I was about to say terabytes because that's what I read it as, terabytes, okay? Experience stocked up from daily stuff because I need to progress further in story to get the Equilibrium quest unlocked, and I only do story quests on stream. Yeah. Same here, got some help to put up some A4 posters. Yeah. Björn actually put up some posters for me before. I'm gonna need to make new posters. I see you on Bellabog or Xianso? I have no clue. Bellabog, I'm a good bit behind now in the story. Damn. You shouldn't be that far behind me, right? Okay. Treasure! Oh, I can't run there. Oh, boo. I can't go there. And now we have to fight?
ダメ。起動できない。端末へのエネルギー源が誰かに遮断されているみたい。
At least y'all got quests to get jades. I only have a 16k jades. I have saved for Acheron. Yeah. Next story stuff I do is Rivertown. Is Rivertown the town I'm in, right? Or no, like the other town that's under the town that I'm in. That's how far behind I am. I'm so bad at remembering where places, names of places. Rivertown is underground. Yeah. Okay, that's where I was right before. And my controller just shut off again. What the fuck? Stop! I guess I'm just gonna play it like this. I don't know why my controller keeps shutting off. It does have enough battery. It's just Windows be like, nope, you're gonna turn off because you're not actually connected. I think the guards are messing with us. Wow. It was for a podcast that I am a part of. I tried to ask if I could on the DreamHack, but they said I need to be an official partner to put up posters there. Oh yeah, Björn kinda did the same, but like instead of putting it on DreamHack, he asked the hotel nearby if he could post them there for the guests on the hotel and he was allowed to. So yeah, maybe we should like ask DreamHack to be like, hey, can we have like an official partnership temporarily? Yes, for like Swedish YouTubers and Swedish Twitchers. Eh? That's terrible. Now what do we do? Wow. I miss going to DreamHack. DreamHack was fun. I remember the first time I went to DreamHack ever. I tried the HTC Vive headset, like just the headset, in like this simulation seat where we could sit down and we were driving these, we were piloting these spaceships and shooting each other, and they had set up like eight different players to play against each other in this closed environment. And it was so cool! Oh, I have to check. Is there anything hidden here? No. Or? No, that was not. Never mind. Ah, feels like it feels Nercon was more friendly. Yeah, I mean, Nercon is also generally a slightly smaller event compared to DreamHack. DreamHack has like a ton of people who bring their PC and stuff, and so they want to be careful who gets to set up what and where. Why'd you bonk me? What did I do to deserve that? Anyway, anyhow, I'm gonna hop off. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Good luck with your 5 or whatever it may be attempts on the upcoming next boss fight. Hey, I'm gonna defeat them first try. Just you wait. But yeah, understandable. You go do whatever you need to do, okay? Take care. Wow. Sure you are. Hey! Believe me, have some trust in me. Bye. Bye. Yeah, hello, Maestro. I see a cat that's finally embraced their innocence and purity. Maybe I haven't, but I will allow you to call me innocent and pure today. But only for today. Also, Sam said hi as well. He might be pop by later. Yeah. Trust? Didn't you get the game over in tutorial fights? Shut up! I've been practicing off stream a ton. And grinding. Okay. Bye for now. Yeah, bye.
だから門の守衛に緊急点検に来たって言ったんだよ。後方だけじゃなく前線にも点検が必要な設備があるはず。
Only today? Eh? Hello? Have you? Hey! It's been like a month now. I only said a month, not forever. I'm just gonna take a look around. Okay. I had a quick look around. Can I do this? Oh. Convince Silvermane Guard. Oh wow. No, nothing about the link was said. Yes, it was! Maybe you have a bad memory. Not paying attention to the explanations. She's Shadow. Shadow. Wow. Now, can I see what characters you have? Absolutely. As soon as we're done with this one. Small cutscene. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
大守護者様が来てもダメ？
大守護？その手には乗らないぞ。暗号キーがなければ誰も近づいてはならない。
やば、この人頭が回るタイプだ。
さっき暗号キーって言ったよね。どの隊長に会えばいい？
Yeah, which captain should we bother? Captain Dune. Okay, okay. No, it wasn't. I don't have a bad memory, while I won't deny me having a selective memory. Yeah, it's a selective memory. I said for a month. Not indefinitely. I never let you have that indefinitely, okay? I feel like you're gonna lose that boss fight. Just a feeling. Hey. Also, you wanted me to show you what characters I have. So, well. Boom. 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 Himeko, that's the name of the one I forgot before. Let's go to team setup. Yeah. You can see like the entire team. Wee. You know, nothing about it being just for a month. Show me proof. I'm not gonna go look through all the freaking... That's like so many hours of content. No. You show me proof. Hmm? So let's just agree that it was forever. No.
紹介するよ。この人たちは私の助手。からくり工房の仕事を分担して手伝ってくれているんだ。みんな、彼は私の古い知り合いで、ダン隊長。昔は私のバンドのキーボードを担当してて、かなりの腕前だったんだ。
That team comp bothers me, but I'm gonna let you rock with it.
このヘッサンもロックをやるの？こんにちは。
はじめまして。
My character looks dead.
なんか変な匂いがするような。
サッカレー、お前何日風呂に入ってないんだ？
私はシフト交代でついさっき。
もう一回言ってみろ。
Oh, he's being subconscious. He's being self-conscious.
みっともない。来客の前でよくそんな失礼なことを。すまない。情けない一面を見せてしまった。
大丈夫だよ、ダン。そうだ。機会があればまた私と一緒にステージに立つ気はない？今のキーボードも悪くはないんだけどさ。やっぱ舞台でバンドをやってた頃が懐かしいんだよね。
I wanna see the blood and mayhem. So any bad team comp is great. Just as a little tip, you have 3 DPS and 1 sustain with no support. Hey! March is support! March is support!
パイプはすべて点検したけど問題はなかった。
Right?
基幹エネルギー中枢だけ。
March is sustain, not to support. What's the difference?
あそこの衛兵から聞いたんだけど、
バ
暗号キーが必要らしくてね。手伝ってくれない？
The fuck? Ain't you gonna make me an in-depth guy? Make me make an in-depth guy? Okay.
ジェパード自衛官になんて言われてこ
Heck
こに
yeah, do it and post it on the Discord server.
ああ、それは姉さん。
Support heals. Sustain makes them last longer, but not by healing.
あ
Oh.
の人たちとしては原因すらわからない。
It's weird to have those be separate things.
じゃあもう一つ彼はいつ
Okay,
連
I
絡をした
gotcha.
んだ
Thank you, Blumenbite. Support is healing. Yeah. Okay.
今朝かな？
Mwah.
そう、今朝だよ。今日は市外の巡回を担当してるんだってね。依頼するために私のところに立ち寄ったんだよ。
ジェパード長官はさっき前線に戻ってきたばかりだ。俺がもう一度彼に確認しようか。
え？待って待って、もう戻ってきてるんだ。嘘でしょ？少し前までは町内にいたのに。
What?
セーバル、お前はずっと
Sending someone that helps you survive, like March's shield or Natasha's healing support, is someone that boosts your DPS like Branya, buffing your crit, damage, and peel a death reduction to the enemy. Okay. Buffing may be a part of support, but don't remember, and don't often have buffers on my team. I'm just rolling with what I got. It's been working pretty well for me so far.
だがこのよそ者たちはここに残ってもらう。交渉は失敗だ。
There, roll. You should go.
私があんたたちをここまで連れてきたんだから一緒に戦うよ。この件はベロブルグに関係
She's staying by our side.
世界の
Ah.
だ。
Ba, ba, ba,
私たちを通して。
ba, 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 ba,
セーバル、
ba. Ba, 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 ba,
バンドの練習を共にしたお前ならわかるだろう。
ba, ba.
俺のロック魂は
Currently, you're going with a good defense is oh, a good defense is good offense. I guess, yeah. I'ma just save up on you.
ついてないね。
You're gonna keep ready, and then more damage like this. You. Yes. That gun. Ba, ba, ba.
行くぞ。ここにあり。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちの出番。
Jump. And I think that is gonna reflect our attack or something. Let's just get rid of that guy. Ouch. Very ouch. Okay, I got this. Hold on. I have push 1. She draws aggro, reduces damage to everyone takes, and she takes most of everyone's damage herself. And at less than 50% HP, she auto-heals herself for 80% of her missing HP. Ooh! This enemy's a little gay? How is he a little gay? Eh?
逃がせないわ。ついてないね。
You're just gonna...
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
to break him.
ちゃんと直さないと。ルールは破るためにある。逃がせないわ。
Donk. Ta-da!
セーバル。
He counters as long as he has allies. Oh!
だ。
Nice.
ごめんね。少し眠っていて。
ただ一時的に気を失っただけだ。心
ありがと
配ない。
頑固なやつ。でも、強
Wow,
か
that
ったわ
break did a shit ton of damage.
家に足り
Yeah.
ないのもこういう人よ。
Also, why you bonk me? What have I done to deserve his bonk? Bah! First I get head pats and then I immediately get
今
bonked.
気づかれたよ。
It's not fair.
これは敵襲警報。後方エリア全体のシルバーメインが敵になる。
If you get to the big boss later on this arc, I think you're gonna love the music. It's really great. Where there is good, there is evil. Well, you're all evil, so or not all of you. I think Maestro is at least good, and Bloom and Bite, you're good. Okay. It evens out. Okay. Let's take to the. Let's work together.
こ
Pardon?
こまで来たんだから。
Don't worry about it.
たとえ腕が折れても足が
Don't
折れ
think
ても
about it. Yes.
性格
Shush.
をこの目で見てみせる。行こう。エネルギー中枢に戻ろう。邪魔するやつは。
Because you're not evil, Maestro. You're just a little bit of a bully sometimes.
暗号キーを彼が持ってるって分かってたら、私一人で忍び込んで持ってくればよかったわ。
Uh-huh.
後悔先に立た
Is
せ
there
た。
anything else I
ゼ
need
ルちゃん
here?
機械の桟橋が起動すれば遅かれ早く
Oh. I'm broke now, so I can't bonk you for now.
生死拒絶。一度天元。
I'm just gonna
勝
do
負
this.
逃がせないわ。この機会を逃さないで。
Now we got a lot of these saved up. Okay. Be gone!
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
逃がせないわ。うちの出番。
Hang on.
始めようか。
Ta-da! Difference between good and evil. Good will only do good, and while evil can do good if they feel like it. At least if you ask me, that's how I see it. No. Thing is, everyone has good and evil, in my opinion. So we're all like just towing the line between, and we can therefore choose whenever we want to do good and whenever we want to do evil.
争いに意味はない。
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Focus on him for now.
ま
We're
だ
just
分か
gonna
ってない
have
の。
you.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私は
Uh-huh. I essentially hit him in the back of his head with a bat. I am evil!
うちなかなかやるじ
Where's the innocence right now, huh?
ゃん。逃がせないわ。この機会を逃さないで。
Everyone is good and evil, says the one who is only good. Hey!
結末にたどり着いた。
I have done evil. I once stole from a store. There.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。逃がせないわ。この機会を逃さないで。
Unintentionally, and then felt really bad about it. It still counts, okay? It still counts.
うちの出番。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとってお
No,
き
it
を
doesn't.
くらえ。
Okay, eh. Let me think for a bit, okay? I'll remember something soon, eventually. I forgot how much Sealy carried me early in the game.
やった
We're in.
少し時間をちょうだい誰がこのシステムを設計したの緊急消防拡散システム
ね
絶対これじゃないダンスフロアロックンロールモード誰が組み込んだんだしかも私の曲を使ってるし機関桟橋制御端末見つけた
Did so many pulls for her, didn't see a hair of her. Oh
桟橋の端末を操作しに行こう
no! You still don't have Himiko. I was so glad when I got Himiko. I really like Himiko.
そうだよ間違いない
Now we go this way.
一直線に包囲網を突破するから理屈で突破
I totally know where to go. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I can do like... Hold on. Oh, I don't get to like whittle his health down beforehand. Ow. Okay, detonation order. I got this. I got this. Hold on. What? You fully focus on here. Gonna go kaboom. You. So, aha. I got Silu in my first temple in the game. Nice. Do you even need your own Himiko? Just borrow mine. Well, I can't really borrow her right now, okay? I can't borrow yours right now. Okay, let's whittle down your health. Okay, I didn't expect one hit to. Okay, that was way more effective than I expected. Let's just say that. And you're just gonna keep on normal attacks. You can do this for now. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna do my best. Is it Senjang? I don't know how to pronounce this name. I'm so sorry. Hello, I hope you're having an awesome weekend so far. How are you? For you, new HSR player, I've been playing for a few weeks, like a little over a month. Wait, when did I start? Yeah, I'm quite new. It's a great game. Yes, you knew. Awesome. Yeah, you got it. Catchphrase. Get the nice. And yeah, you can call me Sen. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Sen, I hope you're gonna have an awesome time here. We gonna have to go talk to her brother. Have you been grinding a lot on the banners? Yeah, hello, Björn. Wow. I think Serval would stand with us. Now call that cat on the screen, innocent. Maestro! I won't say no. I will just look very disappointed.
拳に頼って問題を解決するなんて少女らしい上品さに欠けると思う。
Wait, are we going this way?
弟
Yeah.
が入隊してから私たちは喧嘩をしなくなった。
I see treasure.
彼はいつも私に勝てなかっ
Can I do something with this? Ooh, ah. And now, again, I'm gonna stop them from coming here. I don't know what to do, if there's anything I need to do there. I don't think so. Now it's innocent Twitch streamer, you'll... Hey. Who's your favorite character so far? Hold on. Oops, wrong one. So far, my favorite character that I got is Himeko. Like, fighting wise. But I really love the design of... Where is she? There. Herta. Herta's design is so cute. I love that they are like a doll in their design. I'm trying to pull for Lunai
た。待って、ジェパード。
because I love dragons. I need all the dragons. I'm gonna collect every single dragon I can get. Do not help her with team comp. Yeah. Even though it's so bad, it's Heggy. When you know why Herta is a doll, right? I forgot why, but she uses like... She has like a ton of these dolls that she sends over like... Her... I guess consciousness isn't the right word, but like she controls them from afar.
ごめん、弟。
And it has something to do with her original body, but I forgot what. Like...
数分間だけちょうだい。
I still find it so
数
cool.
分だけでいいから。
That reminds me about... Have you guys... Did you like watching anime?
もういいセイバル。
There's like in...
ここがどこなのかよくわかっているはず
Jujutsu
だ。
Kaisen.
ここはランドゥー家が最もよく知る場所であ
There's
る。
this guy
滅界に
who's
抵抗する最弱。
using like
ベロブルグは
dolls
平和を守る
to
中心的な要塞だ。
do anything.
ここにいるシルバーメ
Never
イン。
heard that
ここ
before.
にいる全員がいつも神たちのために犠牲になる覚悟を
What is with me and my stream and gathering dad jokers? Okay, you're just dad number. I don't know. I lost track of how many dad jokers we have. One more with dad jokes. I feel like, am I just a kid that just kind of collect dads at this point? You're all just dad, okay?
どうして私がここにいる
Now,
か
if
わか
I
る
lose 50-50 on Acheron's banner, I might crash out right away. Fair enough. Understandable. I understand that
この世界
frustration.
が生き残る最後のチャンスかもしれない。
Especially since I got the 50-50 and lost it to Bronya. You the brat. Hey!
あんたに
We gotta protect our innocent child. Okay, I will allow you to say that stuff like that for now.
係屋なんだ。
姉さんとそこの3人は直接
I have a
大仕事
ton
に
of
やった
dads apparently.
あのお方に考えを認められなかったら
Ah.
好き勝手にするのか
聞いてジェパード。裂界の誕生と蔓延は正確に
Bronya is good though because she has Nya in her name. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
それが
Nya!
正確のことは知っている
Automatically plus 10 points for that.
じゃあそのために来た
Plus 10 points to
大仕事様はすで
Gryffindor.
に真実を教えてくださったその者たちには別の魂胆がある
Bronya is also a
謙遜
mega
者の
bro.
力を盗もうとしている
Nya.
大守護者様は
I
早くから
completely lost track of the story. What's going on?
姉さんは
Oh yeah,
気づかれない
we're talking to Depart, which is Serval's brother. Right, right. I like Serval because Serval is a cat. What? Wait, how?
民に対する忠誠を信じていた
どうして？
なのにシルバーメイン整列
Nyani.
彼らを
Serval
捕らえ
is a cat species.
でっかいのモンスターはいつ襲ってくるか
Oh,
わから
the,
ない
yeah,
これを私に避ける時
alright.
間はない
I forgot that.
近畿は
How come now can
真
get
実が
ev-
隠さ
ang-
れているから
can get
こそ
every
近畿
character I wanted when I first started
係
playing?
屋は私がそれ
I
らの知識を
don't
知ること
know. I get every character except the one I want.
世界を救う
So
ために
baffled, she started to
私たちは
lag.
一か八かの賭けに出るしかな
Yeah, I'm lagging a lot.
もういい
Maybe there's like a setting in
私が言いたい
Vinya
のはそれだけだ
to fix that. I don't
あんたが
know.
信じるかどうかは私には関係ない
Hmm.
どうせあんたの姉は昔からわがままだ
Wow.
嫌いな物事や人には反抗する決めたことは最後まで突き通す
I don't see a setting for that. Okay. Back to the game. Well said, Serval. Shmail.
その説明は裁判官の前でしてくれ。今自衛官として命令
Serval about to smack her little bro to oblivion. Bonk him with your guitar, Serval.
これは子供の頃のお遊びじゃない。姉さん、手加減はしない。
You bard, we're doing this for the good of everyone. Wow. I completely forgot my Honkai refreshed.
交渉しようとしてもいつも最後には必ず戦いになるってうちは言ったよね
Okay. Bonk.
無駄な抵抗だ。
下手に動くな。生死拒実。
Let's go
一年も
twice.
まない。同点禁忌。超
Your
無
part
意
is too much of a soldier. Yeah. It kind of reminds me about Julius. Julius Jaculius, the weirdest freaking name, but it's hilarious. You know, from V0. It's like too straightforward, too straight-laced, you know?
やあ戦闘は精巧なデザインだのもちろん誰でも構わないわ
Ah! Yeah, I gotta just speed up. I don't know why I didn't use this. Gonna do that.
即戦即決でいこう ルールは破るためにある
My brain can't handle the slowness. I'm sorry. It's fixed now.
孫悟の名のもとに。
殴ったね
争いに意味はない。
たまには真面目にいこううちのとっておきをくらえ
Gonna get a little more damage.
始めようか
And then... Bonk. Ta-da! I know I said I wanted blood and mayhem, but this team is honestly painful. Is it more painful that I actually win with them, or is it less painful?
なんか
It's not that bad. Thank you. Zen is on my side at least.
あいつは頑固だからね
It's because she doesn't have a support.
決めたことは死んでも譲らない
March is all the emotional support I need.
もういいでしょジェパード周りを見なさい立ってるのはあんただけだよ
That bad. Not that bad doesn't mean good though.
はしない。
I don't need to be good. I just need to be funny. And I'm not funny. Okay. Please yield already.
俺たちは力ずくでお前を制圧しようとは思ってない。そのような復讐
Meaning
に
it's
意味は
still
ない。
bad. Yeah. I'm not even trying to be nice. It's genuinely not bad since you just cleared it.
あんたセーバル
See?
の目的は
See?
みんな世界を守ろうとしてるそれは孫悟なんじゃないの敵対する理由
I
なんて
still
ない
won the
さ
fight, so haha.
ジェパード弟
Don't worry about team comp when you haven't lost is what I think.
そろそろ
Heck
柔軟
yeah,
性を身につけ
Sen.
ない
You got it.
たとえよそ者
I'll
の
be
友
here
達
all
を信
week.
じられなくても
You're not funny, you're now. God damn it. Maestra. All the dad jokes. All the dad jokes. Are you gonna out dad everyone?
だったら
Okay.
少なくとも
Wow.
ブローニャは信じられるでしょ
ブローニャ様。
D. Bronya's letter. Let's go.
言うべきことは全部言ったからね 弟よ、何をするべきかは自分で決めなさい。
私はシルバーメインの守衛官で、大守護者様の命令を遂行するのが責務だ。
Final answer? Come on.
だが、ブローニャ様は事実上の前線指揮官だ。軍機では前線の指揮と後方の剣装者の指令が対立した場合、そのまま待機して指示を待つことになっている。
Yeah! Thanks for understanding. Out dad, everyone? Everyone? So like Mega Dad? Nah. I need to let our dad jokes shine as well. I feel like toilet paper sometimes. Why? Don't mind if 3E's keyboard went herder. It went herder. With the amount of crap I gotta deal with. Yeah.
今は何のためかわからない。拡大し続ける災いを本当に止められるのなら、ベロブルグの人々は君たちに恩義を感じるはずだ。もし君たちが真の目的を隠すため、嘘に嘘を塗り重ねてブローニャ様と姉さんを利用しているのなら、
Yapart, let's go!
僕がクリフォトに誓って、
Yes, sir.
容赦なく君たちに制裁を加
Now
えよう。
can we fight the
嘘なんてついてないわよ。保証する。
あれ。
君がゼーレか。いい腕前だった。
うん。
だが、シルバーメインの先方とは違う。
信じるかどうかは気にしないけど、この人たちは確かに。
Cocolia, can we get to fight the Cocolia?
大勢の人が保証してくれるわよ。
Please, game.
わかった。
Let me fight Cocolia.
このまま北に向かうのなら、
Ah.
完全に侵食された劣化を越えないと反対側の雪原にはたどり着けない。次の襲撃が来る前にシルバーメインは少しは時間を稼ぐこと
The
ができる。
Cocolia? Yes, the Cocolia. You're gonna lose the Cocolia. Have some faith! I can totally beat her. But first... Ahaha. Exploration! See? Finding shit. It's... Uh-huh.
旅をしている甲斐がある。
I'm so good at finding random shit. Oops.
シルバーメインのことをかなり誤解していたようね。違うのは嵐の音が聞こえ、セーバルの言葉が
あら、兄弟間のわだか。
Sorry for getting you involved.
私に言わせても、このまま北にステージに上がる準備をし。
Nah. Nah, I'm an atheist. Make sure you have the music volume turned up for a boss fight. Say to yourself, "Nya, I'd win." Exactly, and then you win. Simple. Yes, yes, that is exactly how this works. Oops, I keep pressing G by mistake. I'm ready to go. Let's go, Japard.
キンクの門が開けば、向こう側のモンス
Good
ター
at
たち
finding
が
random
一斉
shit.
に押し寄
How
せ、
much did you miss at the start?
シルバーメインにできるのは可能な限り敵を足止めし、
I don't
君たちのためにわずかな時間
know.
を稼ぐことだ。
A little bit
君
here
た
and
ちが前線
there.
を突破した後は、
I just
僕たちに手伝えること。
like 90%. Hey!
北部の劣化がどのような場所なのかは、
Shut up.
君たち
I
が
was
直接
playing
確か
with
め
a
し、
touchscreen. It's not as easy as playing on PC, okay? Let's go.
わかった。武器はしっかりと握るんだ。
That was a Jujutsu Kaisen reference, by the way.
シルバーメイン命令だ。
It was! I completely missed that. I'm not saying anything, but I am typing. Aha! Bah! Bah!
こんな攻撃を受けてるの？
ああ、見慣れる程度にはな。シルバーメイン、隊列を組め。
シルバーメインに借りを作るなんてごめんよ。
For Bellabug?
来たね。
迎撃準備。
オッケーオッケー。行こ
争いに意味はない。
う。パパー
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
逃がせないわ。
Bada bim. Oh, I meant to attack the one in the middle. Fudge!
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Okay. Pa pa pa. Um.
ルールは破るためにある。
Insta kill.
こいつらキリがない。数が多くて
There's quite a lot of them apparently. I need to do something about that. You make us take so much
人間
damage.
は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さぬ。私もよ。
Boom.
即戦即決でいこう。
Yeah. I was silly, but she fell off sadly. Why?
だから言ったでしょジェパード。まだ砦は直してないんだから無理しないで。
これはまだ第一波の敵だ。奴らはすぐにまた集まってくる。僕は
Why is he having a
お姉
headache?
ちゃんの言うことを聞きなさい。シルバーメイン。
This is better DPS. Fair enough.
まだ傷が痛いんでしょ。
よそ者たち、ゼレちゃん。次の攻撃が始まる前に早く行って。
セーバル、うちらと一緒に性格を探しに行かないの？
弟がこんな状態なんだ。さっき思いっきり懲らしめたから。これは私の責任。それに
Brah.
私が手伝わないと次の
Top
戦
3
いは
is
どうなるかわからない
stretching, I feel like. Hmm.
私も本当はあんたたちと
Really?
一緒に生きたい。
YX. Well, if you had been reading what happened in the cutscene in the comments. Hey, shut up!
目と鼻の先にあるんだから
I'm reading what you're saying, aren't I?
私はランド
I have to keep track of the chat as well. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. You know?
できない。だか
Bah.
らそっちは任せるよ。あんたたちならきっとできる。
Again, I'm not saying anything.
私はあんたたちに
Tomato, tomato! Bloody hell.
前に正確に入れて。
Charge!
性格がどんな見た目か写真を撮るの忘れないでよね。
Everyone just looked at me.
安心して、うちらはすごいんだから。
Yingliu, Inhibitor, Lunai, Rachel, and then Acheron when she comes out. Nya. Let's go! Oh, Himiko.
劣界の活動が活発になっている。ヤリ色6に何か変化が起きているだろう。俺たちは動かなくていいのか、姫子。
Wow.
3人を信じましょう。これは彼女にとって初めての開拓任務よ。多少のストレスや波乱がなければ青春の思い出にはならないわ。退屈なのベルト。あんたの気持ちはわかるわ。でも私たちにはまだまだ機会がある。今回の冒険の思い出はあの3人に譲ってあげましょう。
君は彼らが安全だと判断している。そうだな。
Rachel is debatable, but sure.
あんように
I don't know why, I just don't like Dr. Rachel that
安
much.
心して。
Like, his design is just...
私たちが割り込んではいけない。
Eh.
できるのは後方支援ぐらいかしら。
Rachel is debatable. Yeah.
ここがジェパードの言っていた劣界なの？
Any specific characters to shine?
天と地ほど
Isn't that like kind of true with all of them? When you think about it.
あんたもそう思う？なんかさっきからずっとたくさんの目に見られてるような感じがするんだよね。
Lots of eye staring.
セ
Yeah.
ーバルは性格はベロブルグ北部の雪原の中に隠され
Well, I
てい
need
る
a
可能性が
smoke.
高
Too
い
much
という
stress recently. Hopefully you'll be somewhat close to
So wait,
Kokolia when I get back.
Mazu,
Yeah,
kono
whenever
video
that
no
happens. I might not even do
Mitsunakewa
Kokolia this stream. Depending on how things goes. But I'm gonna try.
皮膚の下で虫が張ってるみたい。
I'm not gonna be paid
今の
for
俺たちには
defeating her,
案内人もいなけれ
unfortunately.
ば正確の位置を示
I
して
guess
くれる
the
観測
sponsorship
手
is over.
慎重に進む
Rachel looks like that one idol guy in that one idol
悲観
gacha
する必要
game.
はない
Which one? There's so many idol
劣化
gacha
の汚染が
games.
強ければ強いほど根源に近づいている証拠だ
And I don't remember the names. You're like me, fellow. Names are hard. Another fellow names are hard.
見て、あそこれはブローニャの。そうよ。まさか彼女はもうここにいるの？ねえ、あれ見て。あれってブローニャじゃん。
え？
なんでカカリアもいるの？
いやあれは彼女たちではない
Holograms. Kinda.
ある種の残影か劣界が複製したエネルギーの残滓のようなものだろう
じゃあ二人は確かにここに来てたってことだよね。どうやら二人はあっちの方向に向かってい
Okay,
った
so we're like following the past. But that is essentially holograms. Gotcha. Well, Kokolia is very soon. Yes! I've always struggled with names. Also, thank you for liking, Maestro. I had to relearn the chemical table every single year during high school. Ooh, I feel that. I'm so glad we didn't have to remember that for school. It would have been so awful if I would have been forced to memorize that every single year. Looked. Can I unlock this part? Can I do something with this?
劣界に侵食された物体は不安定な可能性がある
Aw.
俺なら
劣界の深部にはどんな危険やっぱりさ
Ah, fine. I'll go where you want me to. Even though I don't want to go here.
ここがどのような場所なの？700年前、ここはかつてベロブルグの北の境界線であり、アリサランドが初めてシルバーメインを率いてレギオンに対抗した古戦場だ。今となってはただの廃れた回廊で、あらゆる場所に旧世界の残滓が漂っている
Have you
だけ
gotten to
だ
the
な。
point where Himeka makes out with Kokolia yet? Wait, what?
これら断片的な表彰に惑わされるな、ブローニャ。約束が果たされる日。
Wait, what?
この廃墟は新たな世界の苗床となる。
Wait, spoilers, my bad. I can't tell if that was a joke or like a trick, or if that's actually a thing. Oh my gosh. How could you spoil that? I don't know. If you're trying to kid with me, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Or is it a joke? I don't know.
天外から侵入者が降臨した瞬間から世界は死の宣告を受けたのだ。だが性格は私たちに一筋の希望を与えてくれた。新たに生まれ変わるには対価がいる。旧世界の痕跡を消し去り、無意味に生きながらえることを諦める。これが性格が示す対価だ。約束が果たされたら、ブローニャ、私たちはもう生涯をかけてこのハイドを守る必要がなくなる。貴様と私はハイドから
I think you're being deceived, Kokolia. I think Kokolia is being deceived. And Bronya is like, it's...
この装置
Is it really worth it?
やっぱそう簡単に行くわけないか。そうだ、さっ っきの空き地に
Yes. Oh my god, I finally get to go to this thing. Because never let me do something early. No, game's gonna be like, you have to go do the wrong thing first so the story can tell you it's wrong.
へえどう装置はでも他にも
Yeah, we gotta look for them all. Okay, so there's one. I'm gonna assume this one is still locked, maybe? I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, it's still locked. Okay, control panel is on the other side, so... Bah! Who do you think is deceiving her? The thing from her memory? I don't know. I've forgotten so
次の装
much.
置が見えた気がする
Ah.
私にも見えた行くわよ
Okay.
逃がせないわ
争いに意味はない。
うちなかなかやるじゃんはっ即戦即決で行こう
Dunk. Nya. Is it the Stellar one you're thinking of? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
足を引っ張ってないでしょ
I'm gonna go here first. Uh-huh. Oh no, I wanted you to attack the one in the middle. Fudge! And fiddlesticks!
逃がせないわ
この機会を逃さないで
There
あ
we
んたの
go.
ために用意したのよ
Also, which is your favorite character based on their design only in this game? Like one character you love the design of. Oh, oopsies. Let's see. This one is gonna be like an extra. Oh. Okay, hold on.
これで万全だ。
Ta-da! Let's see if we can defeat them.
下手に動くな。
Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Dunk, dunk. You're gonna go. Actually, you're gonna first go there. Usili. Nice. An Acheron. Heck yeah. You're gonna keep going. That way.
殴ったねルールは破るためにある
And Blade? Ooh. Which one's that?
ちゃんと直さないと
Papa.
たまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Should be enough with that one. Yeah. Now we can have you attack that guy.
一年の
Well,
同点元気。超無一角。
we love an edgelord. Heck yeah, we all love a good edgelord here, right? Gotta love the edges.
始めようか
まだ分かってないの人間は星空
Well,
を
I've
掌
not
握
seen
す
him.
る
His
欲
banner
望を
was
出
on
さない
last month, I think.
私もよ
Yeah, I have not seen him. Ah. I must just have missed him, I think.
逃がさない
Or I forgot, because I'm very forgetful. You are gonna...
即戦即決で行こ
争いに意味はない。
Okay, you're gonna level up, blah, blah, blah. Gonna go.
う始めようか殴ったねルールは破るためにある
Is it the Dr. Rachel banner? Wait, Dr. Rachel was on the banner? But they gave it for free! And like, they just straight up gave it to people. Just for logging in. Or how... I'm so confused. Yeah, they gave him for free during his banner. I'm confused by... Or maybe like... I'm not 100% sure like how banners work in general. Back and you're so confused? I thought you were now. Hey! Also, welcome back, Maestro. Yes, hey back. Blah. Oh, I didn't get to do a puzzle this time. I thought I'd get to do puzzle. Oh, can I do puzzle with this guy? Puzzle! Oh, I didn't need. Come on. Oh, I can't change that. Right. Dunk. Okay. I need to do one thing different. So I need those two. That's it. Do the thing, little robo. By the way, I'm still waiting for you to get your... Oh, Final Fantasy 14 account back. When? I got the account back. Like, I never lost the account. It's just the DLC. But... Okay, that is kind of fixed. So, yeah. I can't get any good pieces for Ron, May, or Rachel. I stand corrected. You just got it immediately after you said that or something. Or shield yourself. Bum, bum, bum. And you did. That was a very easy battle. Wow. DLC with an expansion. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is technically a DLC. It's downloadable content that you buy. So, it's just a big one. Also, I'm asking about Final Fantasy 14 because I got back to it this week. Oh my god! I would love to go back into it as soon as I finish Persona 3 Reload. I just have that be a thing. I want to make a guild. I don't know how that works, but I want to try to make one, you know? Oh, maybe I should turn it twice so we get... Whoa. Now we can go both there and there. Oh yeah. See, I'm so smart. I'm thinking ahead. How familiar... Oh. No! I was not that smart. Okay. How familiar are you with gacha games? Not very. I have played Genshin Impact. And this game. And Fire Emblem Heroes? That what it was called? Let me get up there. I guess I will have to change. Okay. The fuck is that thing? Excuse me, what are you? Eh? Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check in with Mr. Young first. What is this? Wait, you played Fire Emblem Heroes? Yeah! A long time ago. Like, I was super into Fire Emblem and I still like it, but I have to take the time to get back into it. No one knows for sure what kind of space the cameras are connected to. However, research does indicate the valuable reality data is often scattered within its caverns. Okay. Can't wait till now does MOC. What does MOC mean? Eh? Oh. Are? Huh? Eh? Ooh. Cool. Memory of chaos? Eh? Why'd you bonk me, Sernyo? Ah! Now be like, I'm ready and deserve it. No! You do not speak for me, okay? No. Bah! Oh, wow.
なかなかやるじゃん。この機会を逃さない。
Stop it! Wow! Bonked me again, you bastard!
今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
Bounty! Basic treasure! Wow! When now achieves post-bonk clarity. Hey! Ah! This game, I hate it so much.
この装置も無事解除。
お前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
I also have like 5 versions of Dimitri in that game. Oh my god, my favorite character is Robin. And I'm trying to get every version of him, but then I gave up because I just can't. I just can't. Ask
前に
away.
言っていた夢のことをまだ覚えているか？
Yeah! I remember
今は
those
目が
dreams.
覚めているのは分かっているが、夢の中の声を再現できるかどうか
あ
試してみてほしい。
Danger approaches. It's almost like this game sucks with relics. Wait. Guilds, 3 companies in Final Fantasy XIV works like guilds in most games. Took it a while to respond to this. Currently running a dungeon. Yeah, don't worry about it. Heck yeah, 3 companies in Final Fantasy XIV works like guilds in most games. Took a while to respond to this. Currently running a dungeon. So I don't know how guilds work overall because I've never been in one. Ever. Okay, well, there was a voice calling out to Kokolia. Voice that knows we're getting close.
お前が聞いた声は性格が何らかの方法でカカリアに送ったメッセージかもしれない。お前にもそれが聞こえるのは
Have fun when you get to relic farming? Oh god, no. I don't think I will. That's usually when I give up on the game.
性格同士は離れてても
Oh, you won't need to worry about relics until Trailblaze level 55. Okay, great. That's quite a while until then.
これまで性格を体内に宿した人間はい
You
なか
had
っ
me
た。
worried there.
じゃあ何？私たちは自分から罠に飛び込んでるってこと？
そうだ。そしてブローニャはおとりである可能性が高い。
Oh, Brownie is the bait?
推測なら十中
Oh
八
no!
九間違いないと思う。
But when you reach level 55, relics will be your entire life.
引き返すのも
Oh god!
あー後戻りはできないんだ。
Just a heads up, thank you!
準備をしなきゃいけない。
Arigato!
待ち伏せされてるから何？私は負けないわ。ブローニャを助けてカカリアをボッコボコにして性格とやらを粉々にしてやるんだから。
Bah! Wait, ball. Now that opens. Let me just check the map on this because I want to get over here. Right? Do I go from... Oh, we opened... Oh, if I go there and then back here... See, I'm so smart. I have things figured out. Oh, this one is one I already did. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go this one clockwise because I remember the order. Okay. Now we're done. Now I can go. Then we go here. We're gonna go switch clockwise again from this end. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like you'll drop the game eventually, Lamau, but enjoy the fun while it lasts. Exactly. I think that's the way these games are supposed to be played. Like, you get super into it for a really short while, and then you come back once there's more stuff in general. You know? Where's the thing that turns the thing? Eh? Wasn't there a thing to turn the thing? Here. I wanna go over there! Or do I have to go from this end? I don't have to go from this end, do I? Eh? Why the hell is speed so rare? I do not know. So yeah, we do have to get over here, but we have to go from the other end. Okay. I got this. I got this. This is just a bit of a puzzle. Don't you worry about it. I just need 2 stats for Run May and speed and break effect. Yeah. You got this! I believe in you! Wait. Hold on. Oh, now see, I'm gonna be able to go around there. I got this. Okay, I was being silly before. I just have to go all the way back around here. I gotcha. Why is now dressed like a bird? I'm not dressed like a bird. You praying to the so-called God of Innocence in my name. Calling me the God of Innocence. Cast this! You cast this! Okay? Be ashamed. Wow. Cat burp. Carrot, if you will, or a bat. Wait, it's a bat.
逃がせないわ。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Yeah. Is a bat a bird rat? A bird rat bat. That's crazy. So it's like the garments of a deity. Except they're not garments. They're body parts. I don't need to do anything with that one. I need to go to this thing. Oh! It's a treasure! See? Aha! More echoes! That's crazy! Yeah! Achieve post-flight clarity? No! Don't you have to name everything post something clarity? Ah! I pressed the wrong button. You're saying you have chicken wangs? Essentially, yes. I grew chick wings. Like chick. Small. Baby wings. And they might grow bigger. So stop praying. She evolved from cat to bird. No! Actually, she went from cat to dog to bird. No! I've never been a dog! Ah!
成功だね。すっごく大変だったけど、これで門の装置は解除できたはず。ブローニャに近づいたわね。早く行くわよ。
We finally gonna do the boss fight now? Is it bossy time? Is it bossy time? I see chest. Boom. Okay, hold on. Bah. Can I grab some stuff? Well, bah. This messages. Wildfire official. Ooh. That's for later. Tutorial. First. Bonk. I do not like her. Can I go like off here before? No!
見たことないタイプのモンスターだ。
俺たちがいる場所を考えれば
I don't think that's
新たな
me.
敵が出現しない方。
どんな化け物かなんてどうでもいい。
Shut up! I wanna go here first. Oh, I can't.
いや、
There's something I could collect here. Oh, here. Collect. Well, you look like you should be weak against this lady. I almost missed this. Don't worry about this. Ouch! Oh. I got him. Oh gosh. Okay. Chimera? You know, lions with wings, but you're a cat with chicken wings. I would love to see like a chibi picture that is just me as a chimera. Oh my god. Oh great now, will you fly and lead us to heavenly innocence? I will fly and lead you to your doom personally, Sarna. Don't test me. Also, put in your character's eidolons, please. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a thing. I will continue to forget about that. Oh, interesting. Maybe the reason now is looking around for... Stop! Sarno! Shush! Ah! Anything mean, but you can't. Ah! I can! Yes, I can! Ah! Just imagine you look like that cute little thing in Sakura the card. Oh, you also watched that! Card Captor Sakura is the I love it. I grew up with that one. They actually got that on TV. I would run home as soon as the classes ended for the day and just barely make it until the show started. I watched it, yeah, with my twin sister. You have a twin! Hey! That is so cool!
見境なしに破壊行為を行う下等な劣化生物とはまるで違うな。自分の意志を持ち、高度な戦術を使いこなしているように見えた。
見て、ブローニャとカカリアの残影。二人もここを通ったみたい。
We used to share the TV as a kid, so I had to watch things that she watched sometimes, but the show grew on me. It really does, doesn't it? I really like how they portray like stuff like first crushes and stuff. Because they really portray them in a good way, and it's like really cute. My sister really liked the dad. Her first crush was the anime dad. I'm like, sis, he has a child. Yeah. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the Eidolon thing. Okay, characters. Eidolons. And done. Not that one. Not that one either. Nor that one. Nope. 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 Ah! I don't think there's any Eidolons I have to do. Oh wait, here's one! Oh yeah, Bronya won, that's wild. Yeah, I got her instead of Lunai. I lost the 50-50 when trying to get Lunai.
パイを出す時みたいにハラハラでドキドキだよ。インスピレーションとは何かって？そんなの1分に数千回発生してる脳波のことでしょ。僕の願いは
I have told this guy multiple
大人になる
times.
ことです。僕の願いは早く
The ones with exclamation marks are the ones. Oh, I think, yeah, that was all of them. Done. Ronnie is unironically better for you than Lunai. Hey, I don't care. I'm gonna come up with an entirely new strategy just so I can play with Lunai. What is this? Alright. Is there anything else I have to do here? On my characters. Wait. Traces. No, I can't really upgrade them. And yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I'm good to go. Right? Right? No, she won. That's pretty funny since Shadow told me he didn't get Lunai but got Bronya instead. Same as me! Maybe not power cracked, but Bronya gonna be moved down the tier list. Yande? Eh? Are? South! How are ya? Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, raiders? I hope you're having an awesome time. Yeah. What were you playing? You were playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. Heck yeah! I'm gonna let you go that way. Oh! Aha! Welcome, Raiden! Yeah, it's a second stream. Really fun to just chill with. Heck yeah! You guys are gonna get hit by this, even though you're not weak against it. Wow! I can finally see your pureness. Brah! Brah! It's all your fault. You kept praying to me as a god of purity, and now you caused me to grow wings. Now the purest Twitch streamer. I can't be the purest one. There's gonna be one who's purer than me, right? In no way I'm the most pure of everyone on Twitch. Like, there's... Do you know how many accounts there are, like, that are active on Twitch right this at this moment? Hmm? There's a lot. Gotta do the side quests. Yeah. This might be Cocolia. Ooh. We're gonna get to fight her soon then. You're just gonna... Okay. Easy bunkers. Okay. You just go and attack this guy, please. Lurk needs supper. You go get that food, and thank you so much for the lurk. But now get sidetracked. Yeah, we gotta do the side story before we can do the main story, right? You know? Gotta do the exploration. Wow. That Lord's new name is Mead. What? Yeah.
生死虚実一年の間の同点研究勝負一角
ちゃんと直さないと。
The bot called him Need? Eh? What? Yeah, you're right! Oh my god! How? Why? I have to check that out later. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know why it called him that, but it's hilarious. Oh, now I see. Okay, I think I know what happened and what's broken on it, because I haven't changed anything. You know? It happens in some streams. Is it because it will lurk name? Yeah. That is hilarious! I freaking love that! Unironically love it! Treasure! Is there anything else? Okay. You little guy? You okay? Detecting obstacles in the way. Go, go. Oh, here. Aha! See, I'm so good. Now, aren't you doing an 80k for an ultimate? What do you mean? Why aren't I doing 80k? What do you mean? I'm gonna turn this on and run back. I can't believe that fucking worked! Oh my lord! Now we have a shortcut over there. Okay, and there's... Oh, that's a super boss fight. And this is a super... No, not super boss fight, but a middle boss fight, I mean. Okay, you. Can I defeat you? I probably can. Okay. So, you get yourself shields. Heck yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah, ouch. And you need a shield soon. Okay, you shield him. He really needs it. Nah. Himiko also doing at least 50k damage. Work on your builds now. Hey. Wah. I'm beginner. What's your excuse? I'm just playing it badly, as badly as I feel like. Oh, I should probably have put that on herself because she's running out. Ah. Don't worry about it. I will do this. Somehow. Gotta go, bada bunk, bunk, bunk. Gotta go, bada bunk. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put chill on that. It's fine. My Jingliu does 80k for an ult? Good for you! And what level is he? Wow! Level 1 totally liar. I'm not that gullible, okay? I may be gullible, but I'm not that gullible. I survived. Ooh. Okay, so now we need to go and heal up. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, no, no. And the other one. Nya, nya, nya. Over here, right? Yeah, up here and then to the left. What was that sound? That I could only hear from my right ear. Now look up. Eh? Up? Eh? Okay, I'm too late, I guess. Ceiling says gullible. Fuck you! Ah! Okay, I am going to go with... Oh yeah, that's just restored. Wait until she... Got him. Well, you might have got me this time, but just you wait. I'll get my revenge. Ah, I hope someone clipped that. Too busy right now. No one clips it. You're going to protect him. Break.
あんたのために用意したのよ。まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Ah, not enough. Oh fuck, I should have saved some for her. Right. Fuck.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
争いに意味はない。
殴ったね。
Ah! Yeah, I'll be punished for doing this. Fuck! I wanted her to put a shield on herself.
ルールは破るために。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Okay, battle is over. I have to go and heal.
多ければ多いほどいいよね。
I think I didn't miss anything this time. Damn, I was too late to clip it. Yeah. Well, there's never such a thing as too late to clip. It's just gonna be, you're gonna have to wait for a while. An unknown amount of time before that is possible. Or should I say possible? Like talk, you know? The thing that cats have? Haha! See, I made a dad joke.
これまでの残影とちょっと違う。
But you a burb. I'm not a burb. I'm a lesser god. Is your music turned up? It's at 9. Hold on. Will I have a chance to set it to 10? I don't think I will. Oh gosh.
どれだけ見た目が似ていても劣界が生み出した偽物だ。倒すと一年のマナイ同点元気超無一角。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちが
You
言うんだから負けないよ。
shield yourself first, darn you.
あんたの番だよ。
Okay, so only you are really a fit girl. Okay.
震えろ我が永遠のもとで
Wow.
痛くも痒くもない。殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
うちの出番。
Are you gonna
動
go
かないで
with
ね。
him?
今
I
祝
got
福してあげ
this.
るから。
Oh, 2 times speed. Thank you. I don't know why it randomly turns that off. Is it because it's a story fight or something? Is that why?
やっ
貫け
逃がさない。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望をかすむ。私もよ。
I should have waited. It turns off for like boss fights in the story. Ah, understandable. Okay. You are going to reset history.
極寒の審判
Oh gosh. It's gonna be okay.
生死拒絶
It's okay.
一年の同点
You're
勝負
okay.
一角
ルールは破るためにある。逃がさない。やっ逃がせないわ。
後悔しても遅い。
ついてないね。
Okay.
争いに意味はない。
First try.
消えちゃっ
Okay, that was not the real fight, right?
た。もう進める道はあれだけよ。
この先がどこに繋がっていようと、
Hmm.
そこが旅の終点だと考えていいだろう。
That's not the boss. Yeah.
こんなに早く終点に
I had a feeling it was something like that because that was too
うち
easy.
のために終わりなんて
So
求めてないのに。
I'm gonna turn up the music, right?
ブローニャ。そして上層部と下層部の運命
That's what I
この
want.
先
You
にある
wanted me to do before.
私たちがその命運を握ってい
Yeah,
るのね。
I will be doing that as soon as this cutscene is over.
恐怖とか緊張とか、
Mm.
もっと感じると思う。
None of it seems real. You're right,
そんなことな
Seely.
かったわ。
Wow.
今はただ現実味がないだけね。
No place like my ADHD. Yes, I do. I have ADHD. Okay. Hmm.
うんうん。楽しく
I
終
mean,
わる
that was the boss, but also not the boss. It
列
was
車は世界から世界を
a.
渡る。俺たちはただの貨客で
It was a mirage of
物
a
語
boss.
の一節を見届けるものに過ぎない。俺たちは
ADHD gang!
世界
Yeah!
の総合を決
ADHD
定づけ
gang!
るよう
Rise
な大きな
up!
うねりを避け
Yeah! How many have ADHD here?
どうしても
It was a
避けられない
preview,
時もあ
an
る。
echo, but yeah!
つまり
Same
あんた
thing.
の初めての開拓の旅は
Wah,
超
wah,
ラッキー
wah.
だらけだってこと
ADHD plus autism. Heck yeah, you
す
too!
り寄ったことを言おうと思ったけど
ADHD
まだ
plus ASD,
あんたた
which
ちの
is
冒険なら
short for autism spectrum disorder. That's what I got.
そうだよ
No ADHD, just lazy. No, you're not lazy. You're just selectively spending your energy in unexpected ways. Oh, AUDHD. Heck yeah, exactly! So we all have ADHD plus autism? A lot of us do. I guess we just kind of stick together somehow. I didn't even know I had ADHD until like last year. I was like, my focus isn't that bad. I can focus on stuff when I really try. And then I found out, yes, I do have ADHD. I just figured out I had autism and they were like, you have autism and ADHD. Why choose one when you can have both? Okay, I was supposed to go settings, sound, music to 10. There you go. Oh, I should probably go back and heal. Because I has a feeling. Ta-da! I got a feeling. So by not having any of these things, I'm somehow the other one out. Weird. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I got distracted multiple times watching this stream, forgetting I wanted to see you play this. Then I remembered I forgot to take my meds. Oh my god. Yeah. Am I developing a small cough? I'm not even supposed. I visited someone who got like inflamed lungs, and yeah, it's not supposed to be something I can catch. What the fuck? Why am I having a cough? I shouldn't have been like gotten a cough from someone. Ah! I hereby name him Marche. March, I'm naming him after you. Even the ruthless antimatter legion is helpless against the might of eternal freeze. The Void Ranger remains as preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze him. Yeah. Yeah, Meister the old one out for not having defects somehow. This fight is so epic. I've heard that. I need food, but I don't know what to eat. Comfort foods. Eat your comfort foods! You want to know what one of my comfort foods are? Because I have multiple. And one of them is just spaghetti with meat sauce. Anything here? There's something down here. No, wait, that's where I came from. Okay, there's nothing in this area. Okay, that's up there. It's gonna be the boss fight. Am I ready? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. I got this. I don't know how I feel about this being the odd one out for something like this. Should I be happy or feel left out? You can be happy. Because you can still have a good, like, community with us, you know? You might get some halal food. You go do that then. Yeah. I have special ramen. I have imported ramen. Yeah, because you can focus on things. Exactly. Meister, do you want to be part of our team where we build, like, stuff? What kind of ramen? Okay, so I have potato ramen. I don't actually know how to read most of the ramen packages because they're like in Korean. A lot of them. I get so squeezy. Build what? Like build apps and games. By the way, how much have you understood about Kokoli at this point? So she's being tricked by the Stellaris into essentially suppressing the rest of humanity on that planet or something. And she's gonna kill them all eventually because she believes that they will evolve. And like, not if she does all of these things, eventually they will be reborn into a new world where no one will suffer. Not really tricked, but yeah, along those lines. I mean, it's essentially telling her like, hey, you do exactly as we say, and everyone, yeah, brainwashed. That is true. I mean, it can be both. Post your ramen on a YouTube short. You know what? I probably should. That's hilarious. I do have a YouTube channel after all. Started with tricking an innocent and kind woman that turned up to straight up brainwashing her. Yeah. We gotta save her! Wow! Oh yeah, I need to alter. Silla plus Bronya forever. Yeah! Save. I mean, we're gonna save her from completely turning into a monster. She might not be alive for it, but we're saving her from doing worse things. We're stopping her. We're saving her memory. I guess. The less for tempo team.
私たちの間にもう秘密はない。何年も前、初めて正確の声が耳に届いた時、私は歴代の守護者たちと同じように目を閉じて耳を塞いだ。あの時の私は今の貴様と同じだ。苦しみながら継承者の言う尊護を守っていた。私の信念は揺るぎないものだった。
Brace for epic music. Yes. Brace for impact of a musical kind. Despite the setup, the build-up, the execution. Yeah. Brace yourselves.
そしてそれはおぼろげでますます遠ざかる尊護よりもずっと現実的なものだった。 私はずっとこれらをどのようにして貴様に伝えるか悩んでいた。約束された明日はいつか必ず訪れる。もし貴様が私のそばで共に新しい世界を見守ることができないのなら、私は苦痛にさんめられるだろう。ブローに決して消えない苦痛にな。
I'm sorry, Kakolia.
感謝すべきかもしれないな、よそ者。 貴様らという圧力によって私はやっと自分の最後の弱点に向き合えた。
Get it.
ブローニャ、子供の頃から
Fight us already.
に従えと強制したことはない。いずれにせよ貴様には常に選択肢がある。これは昔も今も変わらない。選ぶがいい、娘よ。
At least she's giving her daughter a choice. It feels like she's not too far gone, technically, right? Like, it feels like we could save her somehow. With time. You know? No, she's completely lost. Aww.
絶望的な状況は人間の心の闇を反映している。それはあなたの言う通りかもしれません。でも絶望的な状況の中で生きるために懸命に戦っている人たちを
There is no I can fix her. She's like a Hello Kitty girlfriend, completely insane. What's a Hello Kitty girlfriend? え？
あなたが見ようとしなかった隅っこで。 私たちの祖先はこの町を自らの手で築き上げ、吹雪の中で文明を守るために戦ってきたのです。たとえ世界が崩壊する定めにあったとしても、
Isis! How are you? We're about to get into the boss fight! The big boss fight! Wow. Those wings are nice and fully... Fully what? Look like clouds! Yeah! The baby wings! Wow! Fully pure! Badass vocal track incoming. Ooh, I love a good freaking vocal track. Pretty much that there's not enough left of a real Cocolia, mostly like it's just a brainwashed shell of what once was Cocolia. I believe there's still like, as long as there's something left like with enough time, you can bring back what. Like she will never be completely the same as she once was, but she can grow into something more like it, you know. By the way, this game is kind of not linked to Honkai Impact. Oh, I haven't played the Honkai Impact. I have heard of it, and I'm gonna play it someday probably. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna bring it back, right, gang? Yeah!
この都市ベロブルグの運命はすでに定まっている。それは私たちの手の中で展開されるのだ。そして貴様らは新世界の礎となるがいい。古いものを壊さずして新たなものは作れない。大守護者として起動を命じる。造物エンジン。輸送車の巨大ロボット、みんな気をつけて。
Yeah, that's epic so far. Okay. Actually, I think this should be enough for you. Oh, I need to. I don't like that it turns it off.
始めようか。逃がせないわ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握
Bro,
す
I'm
るよ。
pissed that they teased a group of people just to off-screen them. They all look so cool. Yeah.
生死虚実一年同点研究超無一角
I was too early to click on that button.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらい。ルールは破るためにある。
Now agreeing and don't even know what I'm talking about. I wasn't. What are you talking about then? Eh? Eh?
即戦即決で行こう。エンジンよ、奴らを潰せ。絶対にあれを止めるわよ。
Ouch.
争いに意味はない。
ついて
生
ないね。
死虚実一年同点研
I
究
got
超無
this.
一角
Let's go. You think I will be able to do this first try? Hmm? How about you guys vote? Will I be able to do this? I'm gonna make a poll real quick. There we go. Poll has started. They were this group of people that followed a guy called Duke Inferno, and they teased in the trailer and then they off-screened them. Ah! Oh no! Of a chess. Yeah. Let's go! And yeet! That is so epic! I feel like 50-50, she can easily drop kick you, but I don't know how well you built your team. Yeah.
聞こえるか。力が湧き立っている。歌っているのだ。性格が約束した未来こそがこの世界の唯一の希望。700年前、それは反物質レギオンを駆逐した。そして今日、再び貴様らの存在を抹消する。
警戒して。
Oh, why is there just me?
ルールは破るためにある。
I'm preying on your downfall! Hey! It's scripted. Oh, okay.
即戦即決でいこう。はっ。始めようか。即戦即決でいこう。
Hey, Need. I don't know if he's gonna understand that reference. Lotus South. Apparently, since you wrote Need immediately after Lurk, it thought your name was Lurk or Need. The Lurk command thought your name was Need. I mentioned before as well. Oh, you did. Oh, yeah. I am so forgetful. Right. Oh gosh. Main character death.
ここは宇宙。
Game over. Try again. You died. Not really.
どうしてここに。前回ここに来た時、ナヌークは私をちらっと見てた。まさか。
That was a little road thingy-majig. Oh, that. Uh-huh.
商業区が陥落しました。住民の避難は完了していますが、シルバーメイン26名が犠牲に。
続けろジェパード。
私にはわからないのです。
Did now get simulated universe yet? I mean, I think I've unlocked that before.
ボロボロになった彼らが劣界の中でさまよっているところをこの目で見ました。あの中での出来事は世の摂理から逸脱している。狂っていると言っても
Should be unlocked long ago. Yeah, thinks it will be thoroughly.
大守護者様、恐れながら申し上げます。現在の状況が続けば。
分かっているジェパード。もうよい、下がれ。
There's another one up there. Story.
何をためらってるのかかりや。あんたもずっと待ち望んでたんでしょ。この檻を出て自分の目で街を見てみなよ。これ以上私たちに失うものはある。先人たちの努力、彼らが終えられなかった研究がついに実を結ぶんだ。
Why are you suddenly 10 FPS?
私に正体を一つ任せて。
I do not know.
きっと性格を見つけてここを救う方法を。
It just happens. I think it might be because XR Animator is too far in the back. Or Vinyan.
何を言って。
Let me move XR Animator to the right side. Maybe this will help? Yeah, I don't know why it drops FPS. I don't know how to set it so it stops dropping FPS just because it's not in the main focus when I'm playing a game. But yeah. No, it dropped again. Yeah, I have to have it above the game for it not to drop. Which is annoying for me.
貴様はかつて私の最も大切な友人だった。
Wow.
しかし約束した新しい世界に彼女の居場所は
Maybe if I... Hold on, let me just check something. There should be an option to force it to stay on top of everything. Where is it? Ah! This is so annoying. Camera, the audio installation. Options, no. Where? Options. Badge. Is it in here? Hold on. Accidentally closing the wrong Chrome session helpful. No! Monitor sensitivity? What does that do? Is that it? What does monitor sensitivity even do? Others. Always on top. Found it. Boom. Oh, never mind. For some reason that restarted the thing. Hold on! Please ignore. This is not happening right now. Okay. Calibrating. Whoa. What is this? System bias. Away with that. What? Why did my PC implode? Ish. Okay. Now that it's forcing itself to be in always like above, can I? No, it's constantly gonna lose like I hate this. I don't know why it's like this. I can't do anything about this. If it's not in focus. Eh. 50% on a poll. That is very innocent. What are you on about? So, I have a worksheet due tomorrow. I must say that streaming now forced me not to do it. Hey! Wow. I think this is the final one before the boss fight.
選択する勇気を持たなければならない。貴様と私たちにはさらに重要な使命がある。いつの日か貴様も選択を迫られることになるだろう。
That is called shifting blame, my friend. Exactly. Stop shifting the blame to me! I have nothing to do with it. Wow.
その時が来ればおのずとわかる。
What's this?
年が泣いている。孫悟の力が消えている。最後の最後に私たちは正確の意志に抗いきれなかった。なぜそう言い切れる。この700年間、熱気は刻々と広がり続けてきた。
Look now, a brat at your size? Hey! I'm bigger than that! I'm much taller! Yeah, but she tried to stop me from doing my work as a way to show that she isn't innocent. No, I did not! You just have ADHD like me. Well. Stop shifting the blame to me. Yeah, you 4'6". Exactly! No, wait! No, I'm 6'4". Right? Super tall. See? I do not understand the American ones. I have no clue about the American ones. Wait. Aren't I 5'4"? Now that I think about it. 5'4". 167 centimeters. Okay? 167 centimeters. You don't need to take the blame. You are the blame. No! Wow. Wow. Pretty short if you ask me. Well, I don't ask you, so screw you. Wow. Hmm. That's it. Ah! Now I'm being a bratty child right now. Maybe I'm turning into a child. Imagine that for later. Ah! Is this bus fight time? Is it? I love the guitar! Shit, it's true form up now. Let's fucking go! Let's go! No, guys, did you know that Thou turns 9 in May? Where did you get the 9 from? I would be 3. Like, I would have been like 3 on Twitch, okay? music is kind of overtaking their talking a bit. Okay, I'm gonna be very laggy for a bit while I'm fighting. Let's go.
弱き者のために
I got this. Let's go!
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。ちゃんと直さないと。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
I'm genuinely... How Danen got his spear back. You're genuinely confused how he got his spear back. Yeah, same.
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
This is fucking epic music! Oh my god, yeah! Boomerang function, yeah!
殴ったのね。
His spear definitely has... Is it just like a boomerang? Simulates when now he's attacked? Ooh! I getcha!
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
I have to remember I have to click on the character
戦
here.
闘は成功なデザインなの。順番にね。
旧世界が崩れる。
Okay, there we go.
逃がさない。
Nya! The engine of creation is activated. You use it to destroy the lance of internal freeze. Ooh.
逃がさないわ。
An allied target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation recreation's wrath. Okay. Gotcha.
ダンス戦闘準備。難攻不落。
Wow.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
You just keep attacking. We're gonna save up on those points.
殴ったね。
Use March's E skill on Trailblazer.
逃がさない。ちゃんと直さないと。
Yeah. I will do that next round.
せい。は
どけ騒ぎを起こす
So, how many times? Okay, one more. Then we're gonna be full there.
うちの出番。
Okay. Now you
動かないで
gotta
ね。
take down.
今祝福してあげるから。殴ったのね。
Is she gonna summon them soon?
いや。
Yeah.
生死虚実一年の同点技
Trailblazer
勝負
ult.
一角
槍先に火を。
Let's go.
断ち切れ。逃がさないわ。攻撃の邪魔には
And some more. Just while we're at it. Just ult after ult after ult. Now can you please just 2 times speed? Okay, fair. Fine, fine. And blast. You stunning this time. Next time you would protect yourself. E.
私が守る。
No. Heck yeah.
逃がさない。
奪わせない。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さぬ。私はよ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
Hard? Boom! You you. Some more damage there. Best rank is to only use Marsh's E-skill on Trailblazer. And herself. Don't want March to die after all. Let's go. Yes, did you do that? Huh? Yes, Trailblazer. No, I will use them both. Especially when she's attacking both. What you doing now? Here comes the vocals. That is epic! We made a choice to fight against your fate. Yeah! There. Just the engine? Isn't she gonna like try to use the thing again? Gotta make sure it's full. Yep. This is really good boss music. 10 out of 10. Ah! They survived. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going there. Wait, why did that message get caught? Hold on. Yeah, thank you, Maestro. Thanks, Automod, exactly. Oh, she actually won? I'm sorry for doubting it. Thank you, Mythic. Thank you. Saw that it was just a misspelling. Yeah. Yeah. still innocent though.
あなたは夢から覚めることはできましたか？
今回の開拓本当に大変
Oh,
だ
I
け
have
ど
to brag to Shadow.
それにあんたう
You
ち
know?
は見事にやり遂げたね。でも
I gotta have to brag to Shadow that, hey, I did it first try because he didn't believe in me.
姫子さん
Did
と
the music
ベルトさん
disappoint?
の連絡を
Absolutely not. It was
こ
amazing.
の性格は二人が封印してくれるそうだ。
That does not understand what just happened. A lot of stuff happened. I'm
この世界
sorry.
の危機は去ったってことだよ
Oh
ね。
yeah. Yeah. I need to go to YouTube later to listen to it again. Won't say what, but in a short bit comes the bit that really didn't like with the group's choice, or how impressive successing
寒波は徐々に
what
収ま
the
って
first time is. Yeah.
だが
Wait,
この世界の
succeeding you mean?
世界は
Succeeding,
急激に
right?
広がることもなければ
I do not understand how impressive it was to succeed on the
ヤ
first
リー
try.
6は確かに再生の可能性を得たがそれには時間が必要だ。ここから先は
Kokole died in simple terms. Yeah, can't spell. Same! Sometimes. It's okay though.
ありがと
You'll
う。
learn. A little by little. Some people just learn faster. That's it. I beat it my first try. Heck yeah, Bloom and Bite. Nya. Okay. What do you want to do now? Nya.
ベロブルグにとってこの勝利はただの始まりに過ぎない。やるべきことはたくさんある。あの造物エンジンによる騒動にはきっと市民たちも気づいたはず。多くの疑惑を晴らす必要があるし、公表すべき真実もある。ただどうすればみんなに受け入れてもらえるのかわからない。
Tell everyone the truth. Just do it. They deserve to know of the truth. And the truth only. Nya.
お母様の
I-
真の目
I
的
took
を
two
一人で
tries.
見つけ700年も続いていた嘘を明らかにする。
ダメ。それは絶対にダメよ。
ゼーレ、
私どう説明したらいいかわからないけど、他に方法はないと思うの。仮想部で私たちは毎日ある言葉を子供たちに言い聞かせてた。明日はきっと良くなるってね。そうすればたとえ嘘だと分かっていても
And another one! Maestro!
もし
Automod is being a bit wonk
ど
again.
うなるか想像できるでしょ。
But I always neglect the artifacts, relics, whatever they are called over
守
here.
護者さえ
Yeah.
信用できなくなったら
Amelie voices
だ
Jingliu?
ったら何を信じればいいのか、何が信じ
Oh
られ
my
るのか
god!
分から
Really?
なくなるわ。
Well, I know what word is making the trigger. No, not sure why though. You missed the C. Neglect is spelled Neglect.
ベロブルグを損護するために犠牲になった。
Yeah, thank you, Maestro.
天外から降り立った来訪者
I
から
kid you not. I freaking love. I've known Amelie since
そして彼
pretty
女は
early on
初代
when
大
she
守護者
was
である
like
アイスランドは性格を
I
破壊
was a
できなかった
huge
こと
fan
に
of her
して
since her early covers. Like, you know, in her early covers, she used to pitch her voice higher when she sang, and I was like, oh god, I like her songs a lot, but I like her lower notes a lot more. And then she switched eventually, like a lot later. I don't know if she ever read the comment I left her that I really loved her darker voice, and she should let her like
あなたたちは
real vocal range really shine through more.
それなら
I don't know if she ever saw that comment, but like later on when she started singing more with her like non-pitched voice, it was amazing. I listen to a lot of her covers
それを
still.
聞かなきゃいけないの。
I would love to make a duet with her someday. Like if like let's say I start making like I have already started making covers, but like let's say I start posting more of the covers I make like professionally on YouTube. And maybe like it catches on. I would love to ask her someday, like, hey, do you want to have like a duet with me? An anime opening duet? I would fucking love to do that with her. Well,
理解してくれてありがと
So I used the Sino in
う。多くの
Genshin.
人にとって
Awesome.
お母様は優秀な守護
Is
者。
something else with the sea missing? I don't think
真
so.
実を残したいのなら
I listened to some of her covers a few years ago, and then suddenly she was a VTuber. Oh yeah, when she announced that she was becoming a YouTuber or VTuber, I was like,
大守護者の責
oh
務を
my
受け継ぐ以
god,
上
it's gonna be weird. Like I was a little bit, I don't know, but then like when I saw her, like the lore video and everything, it was so cool.
あなたには
You should
こ
all,
の秘密を
if you haven't seen her before, you should absolutely check out Amelie on
私
YouTube.
たちの命が尽きるまでずっと
I'm so happy she became a VTuber.
どうすればいいか分かってるわ。
ありがとう。
Look forward to his appearance.
それじゃ
Will
あ
I will
前に
do,
約
will
束した
do.
通り上下をつなぐ橋を架けるために
Amelie
動きましょう
Scuff. I love it though! I freaking love it. I see so much of her shorts on YouTube where it's just her being like, I was muted. Oh no. And then
ゼレ
she tried, there was this one where she tried to fix this game screen for some reason. It didn't open in full screen and she just couldn't get it to work. It was hilarious. And there's so many videos of her
私に任せて
playing
お
with
け
this other person. I forgot his name because I don't really watch
首を長くして待
him.
ってるはずよ。
But she was playing with him and like before she hopped into the call and she was like, everyone pretend like we just started and none of this stuff ever happened. Yeah, Amelie Scuff Queen, exactly. Oh my god, yes.
大丈夫？どうしたの？ブローニャ。どこか具合が悪いの？
私は大丈夫。早く動かないと。
でもすごく苦しそうだよ。どうしよう。
What's going on with Branya?
何か考えはない？わかった。忘れるところだったけど、あんたたちまだ指名手配されてるんだったわね。
Shiego.
私は仮想部の人間だけど、あん
Sabi
た
sabi
たちほ
Shiego.
ど目立たないでしょうし。
Yeah. Shiego?
それじゃ、中への報告は
Diego.
あんたたちに任せるよ。
Okay.
ベロブルグのために、あんたたちも秘密を守る
Lamau.
よ。ねえ、さっき急にかっこいい武器を持って戦場に現れたけど。
Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. Nah.
あんなタイミングで琥珀王に見られたの？偶然で済ませるにはちょっとできすぎな気がする。
Mm-hmm.
彼女自身よく分かっていないのだろう。今回が初めてじゃない。宇宙ステーションで終末銃と対
Exactly,
峙した
Doomsday Beasts.
同じようなことが起きていた。
Pronouncing Lemao like it's a word sounds like how French Neko meows. I know. Lemao. Oh my god, I cannot unhear that and I don't want to.
そんなに単純な話だ。
Lemao.
一度ベルトさんに相談しなければ結論は出せない。
Lemao.
まずは今やるべきことを終わらせる。姫子さんとベルトさんが性格を処理している時に邪魔をするのは避ける。
Oh my god, it's great.
列車に戻ってからだ。
I'm kind of getting tired
そう
though.
だね。
I feel a little bit loopy and I probably need
最
to
後ま
eat.
でやり通さないと。
I have eaten breakfast today though.
探しに行こう。
So, I ate breakfast today. I had yogurt for breakfast. Ever burning amber. Lift alt. Show your cursor. Oh. Switch? But I don't want to switch. Boom. I know how to switch, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What do you think about their decision on how to proceed with what to tell the populace? I didn't pay attention. I was so distracted. Yogurt as breakfast? What's wrong with yogurt for breakfast? Yogurt and some cereal. That's perfectly normal for breakfast. Lazy? Hey. It's comfy. It's a comfort food. Basically, they're gonna lie. I'm fine with that. I'm entirely fine with that, to be honest. But yeah, I feel like... wait, is there more to the main quest? I think there is. So, report the good news to victory to Natasha. Let me have what's behind you. Wow.
うちの出番始めようか逃がせないたまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
I'm so not. The people will find out sooner or later, and at that point, what will happen with the trust towards the people in charge? Yeah. That is also fair. But also, if it stops them from having an immediate panic, because people panic really freaking easily. That's something I have learned. I'm gonna do this.
ルールは破るためにある
生死虚実同点根拠勝負一角
Because, like, it feels like things are a bit chaotic over there in the town overall.
争いに意味はない。
うちの出番
You should protect him, and then you're gonna protect me later.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
殴ったね たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
True, but what is there to panic about at this point? It's like being scared a building will burn down after a fire has been put out. A lot of people remain quite much in panic even after the event. It's quite common, and there's like this word for that. I forgot what the word is, but because they expect more. They are still on like an adrenaline hit that they don't know if there's more coming. Sort of thing.
即戦即決でいこう
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
ルールは破るためにある
Social paranoia? I think that's it, maybe? Sometimes you have to accept the lie until the time is right to lift the veil of deception. Yeah, exactly. And it should be once they have fully calmed down. And as soon as they fully calm down, they really need to tell the truth. Because if they wait with it after that, it's not good. Like, they are, as long as people are calmed down, boom. Immediately, tell them the truth. Don't wait. The more you wait, the harder it's gonna be to tell. But understandable if you don't do it absolutely immediately after like a big event has happened. Biggest problem I see is that they have been lied to by Kokoli and now they will add a new lie on top of that. Not a great start for a new beginning. Exactly, and I agree with that. But there is no great start for this at all. Like, unless there was someone entirely unrelated that took over, like exposed her and then took over, essentially, you know, a revolution. Because then they would have been calmed by, oh, now we know that the same thing isn't gonna immediately happen again. They would, but like, it's hard to do that, you know. Oh.
逃がせないわ
Oh.
あんたのために用意したのよ
Oh, that.
争いに意味はない。生死拒絶、一年のマナリ。同点検挙、超無一角。
But you can't figure out all the lies to call immediately as there's lack of evidence against her. And that's also a good point. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time to bring forth the evidence that they will need in order to persuade the masses.
始めようか。
And once they can persuade the masses, you know, or the masses, I mean masses. Once they can persuade the masses that, hey, this is what happened, and this is like what she was really like, and what we're doing is actually just and good. You know, wait, I don't need to
即戦
protect,
即決でいこう。
right, because this thing is gonna attack us. Fuck. I'll just say that this is purely subjective, but so I'm not saying there's one right and one is wrong. Exactly, this is a very... Like, this is a point that there has no purely right or purely wrong reaction or action. Dude. Exactly.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
But that's just in my eyes, this was not the correct path. But it's just a game, so exactly. And I like games that do give you this kind of thoughts, like, oh, this is a little bit of a thinker, you know.
始めようか。
I like that. It's good. Games should be like that.
やっ逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないのね。
Yeah, I can't cancel this. Like, what can I? I hate that you can't cancel. Accidentally clicking. Back.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
I thought it would like die earlier.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Ah.
争いに意味はない。
逃がさないわ。
Bonk. Bonk.
生死拒絶、同点研究、超無一角。
It's just a game, but it's also a situation that appears in reality. Exactly. And this is why you have like
破るためにある。
FBI and stuff that controls what information shouldn't
逃がさない
be
わ。
shown to the public
この
and
機会
stuff.
を逃さないで。
Or like FBI doesn't exactly do that, but like stuff like FBI that does like this. Oh, this is information we shouldn't make public because it will cause a panic, and this is what we should tell instead, so that people don't panic, because people panicking causes loads of trouble. But it's also something that we should really learn how to handle really stressful situations so we can take the truth. Like, we need to be better at handling, as a species, like we need to get better at handling difficult things and not panic, because panicking doesn't really help. But panicking is also like, it's part of our survival brain going like, oh, but what if this happens? It's there to protect you, but it doesn't do it, like, your brain isn't really helping you in this moment. But it's, in the past it would have. It's a fight or flight kind of thing that panic comes from. Also, I gotta see here, how much do I have? 928, heck yes! Gotta buy these. Ugh. Okay, so now we're going to go back to Boulder Town. Ah! It would not be untrue to say that Cocolia sacrificed herself for her people. She gave herself to Stellaron
あの人たちもさっきの戦い
for
の
her
影響を
people.
受け
Yeah,
た
she did it because she thought it would
早く行ってみよう
help, but it ended up destroying her. Yeah, she thought that this was the way to save everyone. And she wholeheartedly gave her everything to save everyone. And I think that is beautiful. Even if in the end she ended up being a bad guy. It's like the saying, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
もちろんだよ
You know?
うちらがどれだけ苦労して
It's more of a the jurisdiction of things like the CIA than the FBI. Exactly. Information control is a large part of most nations' spy agencies, which is why they have like a lot of war is just fought in ways that we never perceive, because it's about gathering information. The more information you have about something that others do not possess, the better, because those who control the information, they have power over people. In a way, you know? Gotta sacrifice herself to seal the Stellaron. She was not the bad guy. The monster the Stellaron turned her into was the bad guy. Exactly! Originally, Kokolia was like a hero. And she was turned into a monster after being brainwashed and tricked and brainwashed by that monster. Honky Star Rail? Also now being innocent, yay! Celine! How are ya? I don't want to listen to a 5-finger death punch after that. What? I would have chosen to tell what Kokolia was trying to do and what happened with her from the Stellaron. Oh, that's also a good point. I think that could have gone down, right? If they managed to take the time, go through everything before, but they would like need a little extra time just to make sure, like, hey, we all gotta make sure to tell them exactly what they need to know first, in a way that doesn't make people panic. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm great. A little bit loopy, but yeah. I got the wings. And also, look at this. Look at this. Boop. Wings? No wings. Wings? No wings. You're loopy, so you're winging it. Gotcha. Hey! Oh, that's so good. But I'm getting a little hungry. You're coming in right at the end, Celine. I'm glad the joke flies with you. Heck yeah! That's fun! Oh my god! Because I got wings, I can fly. I get it! Awesome! Oh no, I'm going to get her all in a flap. Everything is too fun. Okay. I will. Never heard of them before. Yeah, look up Citizen Soldier. Okay. March down. Count us in. Cooking the moles. Flap like wings or flap like autistic stimming hand flapping. Like the I don't do the hand flapping. Actually. So the wings. It's a very uplifting stream if you catch my drift. Oh, I have to go to teleport. Wow. Julian! Double pun, I love to see it. I don't know about the drift, but I am feeling a draft. Oh man, it must be late in the stream. They're far too amused by my dad joke collection. I mean, I've been... Wait, how long have I been live, guys? 3.5 hours. It's not that long. Right? But I didn't sleep that well tonight. I had weird dreams. We just started playing. Can we finish this run soon? Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
前にも似たような
Decent pros, I see.
別にうちが遊びたかったわけじゃないもん。子供たち
This is truly intolerable. 3.5 hours isn't too long for you, but it's on the long side for me. I mean, everyone's different. I prefer longer sessions. Fewer but longer. So I can do as much as possible in a short time frame. Overall. You know? Find the moles which are hiding. Is anyone hiding here? No. I have to be inside this ring. I see you!
捕まえた。なんで大人がいる。来たのがうちらでよかったね。
Anyone hiding up there? Nope. Anyone hiding over here? Yeah!
なんでお前たちが。正直に答えて。わかった。はいはい。かくれんぼ大会でした。
We won!
喜ぶのは考えれば考えるほど腹が立つ。
I do have Hook. Frigging adorable. Yeah! Hook is amazing.
早く言え。ほらあんた。
I don't think I have Hook myself.
教えてあげて。
But like, I love her design, you know. This is the gacha game they made recently, yes. Yeah! I just took care of one of the bosses. And I won first try! Just like now, Hook is a cute brat. Hey! Do you have a code? I think I do still, yeah. Hold on. I think you can just use this one still. I never turned this off. Or did I? Did they automatically turn them off? Hold on. I'm gonna turn them back on. Chat commands, custom commands. And yes, they're turned on again. Now if you just do da-da-da. Testing. Eh? Only if you want to. I can always get it off the stream. I wanna do it. Hold on. I know I have it somewhere. I can just give you the code directly. There we go. So this is the code. And if you wanna download it, I have a link. I have an affiliate link. Hold on. It's right here. Nice. And if this code doesn't work, tell me and I will send you the second one, because they gave me two. And they were available for different dates. But yeah! I have not played Star Rail for a long time, but I play another gacha, and I recently managed to get my 46th 6-star around my 365-day login mark. Awesome!
お前たち3人ライバル？フックとジュリアンにはいつか上の悪い人たちを立てもその役目を全部私たちは簡単に負けを認めたりしない。
I don't know if it will work. I'm on Linux and it can get a bit finicky when doing promos here. Understandable. This promo is for mobile, so that link won't work for you. However, the code should work. Maybe. Otherwise, I will give you the second code later. I forgot those exist. Yeah, should be fine then. Yes. I think the other code was for next month. No, the other. Well, or wait, maybe. Yeah, it might be actually. I will be sharing the next code later as well. I do think it's actually in the announcement channel already. Because I shared both there before, I believe. So you can look up in the announcement channel my Discord server. Very odd, it's a queer code. What?
わかりました。
What?
悪いな。
Nya? Now, March 7th and Dunning. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial... is it spatial or spatial? I'm gonna go with spatial. The spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pompon still owes me a glass. How is Jarilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time. Enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? That makes sense! It's gonna take some time, but eventually it will, like, get better. Space, yo. Oh! Spatial. Okay. Gotcha! Oh. Ah! Let me scroll! You're going too fast! Fuck, it doesn't let me scroll up. I hate that. Let me scroll up! Jeez! What the fuck? As trailblazers, our missions... hold on, I need to drink a little bit. Wow! The ATI rhymes with face? 80? ATI? 80? I don't know! 8? Face? I don't know. As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. So, where the echoes can be found. Okay. Those pesky energy spoons. Just don't worry about it. I pronounce it dead. Okay. Which confuses people when it sounds like nothing like dead. Oh. Facial rhymes with facial. Facial. Okay. That makes more sense. Those pesky energy spoons, IOW through crowds to main boss fights. Eh?
性格とは残酷なものだ。少なくとも俺たちが今までに訪れてきた
Yeah, this world has hope.
ここには希望が残っている。
やっぱりみんなに今の状況を説明した方がいいよね。
折を見てブローニャに伝えよう。今はこの雰囲気を壊すべきではない。
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Okay. The energy he was talking about is just redoing the boss fights to get trace and materials. Gotcha. Oh, Natasha is up here. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. I gotta be flirty! The doctor is really beautiful. Gotta be flirty. Just friendly flirty.
とクラーラちゃんは守護者の一件で影響を受けたりしてない
Flirty?
かな。
Yeah! I have cherub wings. I gotta be flirty. Sorry, I tapped out. What happened? We're being flirty with Natasha, the beautiful doctor.
機械集落に行って彼らを探してみるといいわ。
I freaking love her outfit so freaking much. Okay, so now we go there. Oop, oop. Hey, outsiders, friends of Clara. Did Clara fix you? Thank you for rescuing Clara.
どうして途切れ途切れに喋る
Picked
んだ
up a
ろう。
stammer?
おそらく言語モジュールが故障しているのだろう。
Yeah.
クラーラのと
Take us to Clara. Hurry, hurry, faster. Ah, you're too slow, robot. Go, go, go. Oh, she's up there. I see her. Do I have to wait for it to reach them, or can I just run? I'm gonna go run there before. Hi, Clara. Yeah. Don't forget to always do your boss fights for trace materials, because you only do a couple per week. Okay. Natasha has such a honest and young mother energy. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. That's it's the variables.
また殴られたいの？
Badger! Nyahara!
揺れを
How
感
are
じました。
ya?
上から伝わってきたんだと思い
I
ます。
just looked up the images. That's the most armored boob window I've ever seen.
高い確率で。
The three Bellabug robots, the fist, the car, and the traffic light. You're not wrong. Engine of creation, 97.66% probability. Now have wings to show us what kind of innocent angel she is. Ah! Well, now they're gone. Boom.
もういいよ。
Nah, they're back. Here you go.
あの大きなロボットのおかげで
Sorry I'm late.
生
No
活を守ることがで
worries.
きたんだもん。
How are you doing
フロア
today?
でも上下の封鎖を解く
I hope you're having an
約束して
awesome
くれたし
time.
これでスバローグはもう
How's school going?
しばらくの間は
I was playing with Notek? Heck yeah, how did it go?
ありがとう、みつきお姉さん。ありがとう。
By the way, now, do you know why Clara doesn't have any
正
shoes?
直に言うと、クラーラ
Wait, she doesn't have any shoes? I didn't fucking notice that!
でも今な
What the
ら
hell?
いいよね、スバローグ。
It went well?
皆
Nyasum!
さん、
Bruh!
他の
Bruh.
星から来た旅人なんですよ。
Shush, Meister! I wouldn't look at people's feet to see if they have shoes. I just assume they do when it's cold
友達を
outside.
たくさん作りたいと思っているんです。
I know you will.
計算結果
Yeah, she doesn't have any fucking shoes! Clara! Put shoes on for God's sake!
の損を完了任務終了
Isn't Clara a robot too? That's my guess. I guess she's something like that, or like she's... I don't think she's a robot. I think she's like... what's it called? When people replace some parts of their body with, like, robot parts. No, she's human. Yeah. Cyborg? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is she a cyborg? Is that it? I mean, I don't do shoes IRL and the summer forces me. I mean, like, inside. Absolutely understandable. But, like, walking outside in the snow, you do wear shoes then, don't you? It's fair if you want to walk around shoeless in the summer. And, like, spring and stuff. But, like, in the winter, you could lose your toes. No, I just tend to move quickly across the snow. No! You could get frostbite and lose your fucking toes. Like, they get a black and then they fall off and it's bad. That is really fucking dangerous. I could lose my toes, but I don't, and that's sufficient for me. No! She could have biomods. Ah! bonk me. Wah! How do you feel physically? Thanks to Sully, I'm fine now. Nya! Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately... I can't fucking read that fast! Immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received a notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. Bruh, check above. No, she just can't walk with them. It feels weird for her. So, you're saying she's got the autistic sensor thing. She's autistic. That's an autistic thing? Yeah. It's a sensory thing. I have a sensory thing, but like not for that. Most people, I think, that are autistic have like some sort of sensory thing. For me, it's textures of food. Like, I love tomatoes, but I cannot eat them if they're just the slightest bit, you know, too soft. They have to be really, really fresh, because otherwise I will puke. I wish I didn't have this. It's annoying. Really fucking annoying, but like, that's just how it is. Papa. But I have outfits. Oh, what's that? I thought that was just a normal thing, not to not like the feel of shoes. I feel like, I mean, you don't not liking the feel of shoes in general. Like if it's just slight discomfort, then yeah, that's normal. A lot of people don't really like the feel of shoes. Like, but eventually most people get used to it, and those who don't get used to it, that's not normal. Avoidant restricted food intake disorder. Oh, yeah. I can't eat fruit for that reason. Understandable. I can at least still eat most things, so I don't think I would count as ARFIDs. I just have like some things that I just don't eat, but I avoid it by like switching out for other stuff, and most things I can eat. So yeah, and I regularly try new things to kind of force myself to get used to more new textures and stuff. And if it's too awful, like you know, clams, oysters, I can't. No, I just can't. The texture of that makes me wanna puke. Too much raw veg, I have trouble swallowing. Yeah, true. Same. Raw vegetables, I mean, I'm fine with cucumber. I'm fine with fresh tomatoes, and very, very few like salads. Most salads, I just can't. They taste disgusting, and they have this weird paper-like texture. I just don't like it. But I do have a few that I can, so I can still eat salads. And I can sometimes eat, like, some salads that I really hate if I blend them down and make it into, like, a sauce. Other way for me, raw works, cooked don't work. Yeah, everyone's different. Also, comfort food is great to have. I freaking love rice. Rice, miso soup, and rice. Boom. Ever been like really feeling queasy? Rice and miso soup. Perfect solution. Ramen! Yeah. Ramen is amazing. I can do salads if it's chopped and have a lot of other stuff in, like meat and chickpeas and cheese. Yeah. I see a thing over here, but I need to pick up. Not yet. Hold on, I need to grab this. Aha. Yeah. Which reminds me, I have so much ramen to choose between now.
あれは天井じゃないわ、フック。あれはね、空っていうのよ。
ここが上層部ですか？
You have to show us all your ramen collection. Heck yeah!
鉄や地髄粉塵の匂いがほとんどしないだろう。大きく息を吸ってみろ。
I'll be eating a ton of it
これが
later.
自由に呼吸するということだ。まさか生きて上層部に戻れるなんてな。下層部にいた十数年間、本当にいろいろなことがあった。そうだろう、ナターシャ。
After I finish this SU, I will go get me some I got. Yeah.
そうね。
Do you have some chili crisp?
あれ、
What is chili crisp?
不思議だ
え
わ。ケーブルカーに乗っている間は
え
これからのことで頭がいっぱいだったのに、
え
今はただどこかに座って行
Yes.
き交う人々をぼんやりと眺
What
め
is
ながら
it?
一日を
I've never heard of it before.
こ
I
の
like
運命を
chili.
楽しもう。
Chili
私には
crisp.
その資格がある。
Oh no, I don't have that. I googled it. Okay, I don't have that.
ジェパードじゃん。うち
I would just
迎えに
buy
来て
like
くれたのかな？
I mostly just buy raw
ホームに
chilies
出られるということはそれほ
and
ど
sort
重
of
症で
make
は
it
な
from
い
the scratch. Sorta.
行こう。挨拶しないとね。
開拓者、改めて
開拓者。
Papa.
キンクでのことについて改めて謝罪。
Yeah.
理
You were
解
just
して
doing
く
your
れて
job.
ありがとう。
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. Just drizzle the oil like anything for instant flavor boost. I have a chili
僕は
oil.
彼女の命を受け、このことを君たちに知
I
らせ
have
に
chili oil. That's what I use.
もう準備できたの？
Because I don't really like the texture of the thing you
あまり芳しくない。
showed me, like, or like the
ブローニャ様は一刻
the
も
chili
早く
crisp. I've eaten it. I just didn't know it was called that before, and I don't like the texture of it.
スピーチは特風の
However,
書の前で行う。
like if you remove
君たち3人
the
が
seed parts,
その場で見届ける。
I like it. So chili oil and like some other things mixed together. I love it. It's amazing, yeah. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go up here. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba.
見て、人がたくさん集まって。
ああだが
Let's find somewhere to sit. Uh-huh.
シルバーメイン整列。
始まりそう。
And a nice spicy texture to your ramen.
ブローニャラ
Yeah.
ンド様による就任スピーチを開始いたします。
Okay. Shut up, Maestro! Wow!
ベロブルグ市民の皆さん、私たちが今日ここで共に祝うことができるのは、とある偉大な守護者が自らを犠牲にし、この年を蝕んでいた最悪を駆逐したからです。カカリアランドの犠牲により、私たちは新たな一歩を踏み出せる。吹雪は静まり、熱海も必ずやシルバーメインが抑え込むでしょう。私は北の地で前任の大守護者が恐ろしい力に立ち向かう姿を目にしました。そしてその命が尽きる時、彼女は後悔の念を語ったのです。それは10年以上も上下を断絶してきた封鎖令のことでした。時が経ち、惨禍に気づいた彼女が後悔し始めた頃にはもうすでに後戻りできなくなっていたのです。死の淵にあった彼女は願っていました。性格が消えた後にベロブルグが一つとなり、上層部と下層部が共に夜明けを迎えることを。下層部の皆さん、私には許しを請う資格はありません。この十数年という歳月はあまりにも皆さんに多くの傷を残しました。それでも皆さんの力をお借りしたいのです。 皆さんの忍耐と汗なくしてベロブルグの復興も文明の存続もありえないからです。次にこの場を借りてベロブルグを訪れた客人たちに感謝の念を伝え
Red
た
and
い。
blue cat with white. This cat is an American cat
彼
apparently.
らの存在すら知らないでしょう。しかし彼らこそがこの枯れかけた世界の希望となったのです。彼らのおかげで私は大地を尊護するだけでなく空も見上げるべき
Oh,
だ
you're
と
the
気づくことができ
flag!
ました。
And no.
私は信じています。私や皆さんの努力によってこの世界は開拓者にヤリーロ6と呼ばれているこの世界は必ず生まれ変わると。
How about
どうかその日が来るまで私が先頭に立つことをお許しくだ
there?
さ
Boom.
い。第19
It's
代目
this
守
one.
護
I
者
was trying to switch to this
ブロー
one.
ニャランドがここに
You know what?
宣言する。
No. Missing red. Wings are still white. Yeah, but there's no red now. Ha! It can screw you! Ah. Skin currently very red.
美月、タンコ、
No,
それにあなたも
it's
スピーチ
peach.
に間に合って本当に
My
よかった
skin is peach. It's more close to pink than
無
red.
理があるのは分かっていたんだけど、
Eh?
市民を待たせ
I
る
don't want to
わ
be
けに
screwed
はいかない
by you. Hey, I would probably be good at it. Hey. Hmm. And pink is what? A light red? That's what? Shush!
大丈夫だから安心して。あの時
Aha! See, I made you surprised. I surprised you.
あの感覚はまるで拷問だ。
It's not pink, it's a lightish red.
みんなが
Shut
助けて
up!
くれて本当に助かった。
Wow.
ブローニャのスピーチすっごく感動したよ。うちだったら緊張で立ってることすらできなかったかも。
あれは聞こえがいい言葉でみんなを騙しただけ。
RVB reference?
美月、
え
あなたがこんな経験をしないように祈ってる。
Are it? Actually, hold on. Let me just switch back to this. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Now, show them
私は
that you're a
常に
good
誠実
leader
でありたい。
with your actions.
それ以上に人々の希望を尊護したい。
タンコ、その
You did surprise me, but more because of other things unrelated to you.
こ
Eh?
こで言うべきかな。
Are it? Eh? Also, you don't look like the American flag if you turn purple. Then we would have another issue. Yeah. Wah.
つまり劣界はあまりにも深く根ざしていて、今性格を封印しても
Well, of course you wouldn't be able to like reverse such an like extensive amount of damage like immediately, obviously.
いいの。
Yeah, I'd be worried if now turned purple too.
この世界を最悪から救うために3人とも
Is
全力
virtual
を尽くしてくれ
CPR
た。
possible?
あなたに至っては命さえも危険にさらして。
I mean, if you have like a bodysuit that allows people to like you to feel the touch of others, that is something that people are developing. Then maybe, but I don't think it would be that effective because you need a lot of pressure for CPR. You know, at least for the heart massage. You know. My camera is so wonky on this. Chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. Yeah! Yeah, no shit. And I would so not sucker punch someone if they had that. Is that where you use your own body weight to do it? Yes. That's why. And also you might want to check your spelling there.
あんたの初めての開拓の旅はこれで無事に終わりだね。
Meowdy!
これは祝うべきことだな。
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this
2.5
journey?
点。
2.5.
なんで
5.
旧大点にすら届いてないじゃん。
俺とお前では判断基準が違う。
なんだ、やっぱりあんたに聞こうっと。開拓の旅が成功に終わった今の気持ちは？きっと忘れられない旅になるよ。
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure.
今は先のことは考えずに
I've done many CPR certificate lessons that I don't ever want to have to do it.
もう少し
Sick of it.
要請に乗ってもらえないか
Understandable. I want to learn how to do proper, like, stuff. Like, I already know how to do CPR. However, I would like to learn, like, how to sew a wound and stuff like that for in, like, such an emergency that you wouldn't reach the hospital on time. Being able to, like, stitch a wound, like, with those temporary stitches and stuff. That would be good to learn. Exactly that. And, like, how to properly stuff a wound with, like, cloth in order to keep it from, you know, bleeding over. I know that from a YouTube video, but I want to thoroughly learn more stuff, you know? Relics? Sutures? Yeah. Or compression? Yeah. On a scale from pose to clarity, how innocent would you say you're? Screw you, Cerno! Wow! Also, we should check... Oh gosh, this is a lot. How are you doing now? I'm doing... Haha, same. Listen now, our friendship began from our fight. Yee! Or post and clarity. It's just Cerno being weird, making up words. So... I'd like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please now, the young guns in the Silvermane Guards need your assistance. Later, off stream. I'm just gonna... Yeah! Companion mission! Post these, not clarity. You're doing it right if you crack a rib or two. Yeah. Sorry, you just saw the knot, didn't see it at first. Yeah. Basically, you're not doing it right unless you hear the rib cage cracking on the one you are doing it. Yeah. Huh? Here's Oleg again? I forgot. And then 949. Such many. Come, for a test. Simulated universe? Yeah. Reminder for all the viewers, unclench your jaw. Eh? Are they? I just got a free Dr. Ratio and Star Rail? Yeah! No, a driver license. Eh? 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 That came out of nowhere! Herta's test. Oh! No, Herta said she's got something good for you and wants you to go back and try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her, so why don't you go see her? Okay. Will do. Yeah. Do I want to make characters? You know what? We're gonna send out you and you. Hey! I noticed I was doing it and usually get called out for it, so I want to be the one to call out this time. I guess I missed the work. Don't worry. Yeah. I was just confused. But it's okay. I understand now. Okay, bum. I need to grind. But that will be done off stream, okay? Wait, I have to go take pictures. Hold on, I clicked the wrong one. Missions. Oh, that's still of a Trailblaze mission. Okay, I gotta do that. Is it gonna be finished? Is this Trailblaze mission gonna be finished after this?
ブローニャ、あと700年は待ってもいいって言ってたよね。どこ冬の日。
わ。
あれ？
What a time! No, I have to be closer. Aw. Target found. Good enough.
次はどこに行こう。
Save.
そうだ。戻ってきてからセーバルに会ってないよね。
Ah!
隔離工房に行ってみようよ。
Now match the type to send out. Eh?
ノックもせずに入ってくるなんて。
Oh yeah, I gotcha. But
また会いました
I'm gonna do that next time.
クラーラってば。
Let's take a photo together.
写真を。
おいでクラーラ。
It's really making me take photos of all of them. Oh. F. Oops. When you match the types, you get extra rewards. Ah!
クローラ大丈夫だよ。栄養さえ取れば。
今のは聞かな
この写真は2人に。
わかっ
ありが時間があれば。
Yeah, sometime we'll go back and visit you. Don't you worry about it, Clara. Clara, be cute.
次はゲーテホテルでぐっすり寝ないとね。
列車に戻ってからにしろ。
やだ。だってほら一発それにせっかく。
Go to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time. Yeah. Through the surprises. Yatterashai, mitterashai. Yeah. No thanks. You don't want to go and look at what you're doing, dude. Oh, well. Why are you complaining? It's a photo with both Cerebral and Clara. What's there to complain about that? I don't want to take photos. That's why I'm complaining. This feels like a fetch quest. It's boring. So not for me, but for other people, it's probably very fun. See the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron, a strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
君を悩ませてきたすべての謎が解き明かされるの。
Okay. Ra!
そうですよ。あの時は本当に危なかったんですから。この散歩が起点を聞かせたから良かったものの僕が主役を務める必要はない。そうでしょ。僕たちは仮面をつけたピエロに徹していればいいのです。請求列車の方々は僕が想像していたより興味深い存在でした。
I strongly dislike that guy. Same! He's annoying! I both like and really strongly dislike him at the same time. It's frustrating. I'll tell that to Clara. Now didn't enjoy taking a photo of her. Yeah, you go ahead and tell her. I'm waiting for Supper to walk into a wall. Yeah! No. No, no, no. Not into a wall. It's better. You know when you have like a low hanging branch? I want him to walk into that. Because you're gonna have a completely different level of whiplash. He has such sleazy vibes, I feel gross when he talks to me. Yeah, he's a bit... Yeah. Now, the pun was the walk and about his name. I got it! But you could have made it better if it have him walk into a branch. No, Sampo. It did not. This one does not spark of joy. Thank you very much. Be gone. Wow. I like the wall better.
よく眠れた？うちは元気いっぱいになったよ。
I'm full of energy myself.
また人の真似したでしょ。
姫子さんからメッセージが届いたはずだ。
He comes off as the kind of guy that if you turn him down for a date, he would think you are playing hard to get. Oh yeah, he does!
届いてたよ。
He really fucking does.
荷物とお土産をしっかり持って列車に帰ろう。
I see a thing I can pick up. Collect. All the collects. By the way, now, what games are you excited for Nintendo Direct? Oh. So, okay, first and foremost, I saw that there was a update, or like a DLC that's gonna be released for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay, I got that one. I'm definitely gonna buy Monster Hunter Stories, the remake for Switch. I already have it on 3DS. But god damn it, I would love to replay it, especially since I would be able to play it on stream. Very easy. And then I saw the Fancy Life, like the it's I played the first Fancy Life on 3DS, and this is basically Fancy Life 2. Not exactly 2 because there was a Fancy Life 2 released in Japan, but it wasn't released outside of Japan, which is really annoying, and I wish we got that. Did I miss a Nintendo Direct? Yes, a few days ago. It was at the same day I had my test. I watched it immediately after my driver's test.
優先度？どういう意味よ？あんたにとって仮想部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
違う。ただ現時点で調達できる資源は限られているから長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源計画。
And then
あんたそんな言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。わかった、もういいわ。やっぱり私一人で下に。
感情的にならないでゼーレ。ブローニャには私のそばに。
What's that all? Oh yeah, then the last thing was the DLC for Suika. The multiplayer DLC. I got that. I bought that already. Because I had enough gold coins to cover that cost.
今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
What did you look
私
forward
喧嘩
to?
は得意なのよね。
I would love to stream Fancy Life as soon as it arrives.
おかえりなさい。
because I love that
姫
game.
子、幼児ちゃん、開拓招待の発
ら
無事に完了したよ。
私とベルトは今回の開拓の旅に参加しなかったけど、結果を見ればあんたたちがどれだけ頑張ったかわかるわ。みんなおめでとう。特にあんた、みんなあんたの開拓者デビューを高く評価してるわよ。
Piece of cake.
その自信が
Fancy Life collab. I'm excited for Unicorn Overlord. Feel for the crab game just because Goofy Soul's like, yeah.
パムは正常に戻り始めた空間に再び異常が起きる前に一刻も早くここを
So
離れる
heck yeah, Fancy Life collab, absolutely. Because if I'm correct, it's still gonna be like a up to 3 players
次の目的地を
in
決める必要
co-op,
がある
right?
ということだな。
I freaking love that game.
これが七死人の運命ってやつなのかな。常に前に進み続けて永遠に開拓の歩みを止めない。
4. Is it 4 now? They only had 3 in the previous ones.
あ、別に愚痴
Are you sure?
思いがけない
Hold on, I gotta
驚き
go
の
and
連続。
I think I have it on my
そういう旅
phone.
の方がうちらにぴったりかも。
Ba-ba-ba.
みつきちゃんは七死人としての生き方が気に入ったみたいね。よかった。みんな自分の部屋に戻って休んでもいいし、ここでコーヒーでも飲みながら休憩してもいいわよ。お互い気心の知れた仲だもの。好きにしてちょうだい。
Oh, it doesn't say here how many you can play up to. Are you sure it's up to 4 in Fancy Life?
今日は相変わらずか。開拓が終わるたびに今回は少し打ち解けられたかもって思うんだけど。
Yeah. Usually it's like 4. Like Phasmophobia. Most games where it's a co-op like that is 4. But Fancy Life, I'm just so used to it only being 3.
あんたたちと過ごす時間を大切にしていると思うわよ。
Brah.
あ、
Brah.
そういえば大守護者との最後の一戦、それから性格の現状についていろいろと聞きたいことがあるんじゃない？あんたたちがいない間に私とベルトで観測した結果をまとめておいたの。もし疑問を晴らしたいと思っているなら、私たちと少し話をしましょう。
ただいま。こんなに長く列車が止まってたんだから、きっと姫子も幼児ちゃんも待ちくたびれてるよね。次の目的地はどこなんだろう。
So now we just chat with
列
you.
車は
Wow.
開拓の運命を歩みながら
Yeah, 4. Just checked. Okay. Thank you, Self. Yeah. That's such a good thing then. Even more, please.
美しい物語を見届け
I just hope the online will be better than the 3DS online was.
私たちが星の海を渡って出
Or
会う
at least better than Smash Bros. Because, oh my god, have you played Smash Bros. Online? It's
言葉を
awful.
交わして
Or it was awful at least when I last played it. I kind of stopped playing it because the online was so awful.
この美しい確認
I should go back to playing at least like single player because I like Smash
あんたが私
Bros.
たちの仲間になることを選んでく
But
れ
that's for future when I feel like it
嬉しか
again.
ったのだからもし旅の途中で芽生えた疑問があるなら そうね、オカメ八目っていう言葉大したことじゃないわ。仲間なら助け合うのは当然。それならはっきりしてるわ。私の分析と推測から考えると、あの大守護者は愚かな人であると同時に、孫悟のクリフォトは冷たいアイオンよ。孫悟という強い執念のもと、あの大守護者、その結果クリフォトもちろんいいわよ。それに関してはベルトの正直とても難しいと思う。報告によればベロ彼女のそばに堅実で公正な宇宙
Yeah, so it's never properly gonna go back to what it used to be. Makes sense.
大守護者が敗れた。
But at least the world will grow to be like, it will be better for them.
どういたしまして。
Chat with wealth. Do I have to chat with everyone?
どうやら俺に聞きたいこと。君との会話は得るもん。
There. I am impatient, I'm sorry.
ちょっと空間パラメータ正規の安定率運行
校環境が二人とも気にするな。次も忘れたら今空間の異常が安全のため全て。
Finally! Bronya has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Bronya when you return to the Express. Wow. Wow. So, boom. What is this? What is this? Aha! More stuff for me to do outside of stream. I mean, it would be kind of rude to just F off without telling everyone. Yeah. Oh, there's so many freaking messages. Anyway, I think this is a good place to end the stream. You know? Because I am tired. So we're gonna end it with a raid. But who am I gonna raid? Let's check who's live. Blah! Because I need food and stuff. Mirage! Mirage is live. Or should we raid Shadow? Shadow's playing Honkai. Let's check who's playing what and how long they've been live. So Shadow has been live for 3 hours. Makes sense. Okay. And Mira has been live for also 3 hours. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Take care. You too. Ramen. Yeah, I gotta try to remember to take a photo of all the ramen and send on Discord. Shadow's live. Haven't seen him live in ages. I guess we're gonna raid Shadow then. Also, thank you for redeeming Meow for us. Since this is your first redeem, I'm gonna give you back your points by rejecting, but I will do the redeem anyway. Okay? So, or I hope you enjoyed. So, yeah, let's go. We'll get ready to raid Shadow and give him all the love, okay? Shadow. My cat replied. Amazing. Anyway, remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye!